hate my life.
You serious?
Yay, we're here.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to D&D, where we'll be playing it. Yeah.
Where we'll be playing it. And
Yep.
we'll be playing it.
So y'all ready?
Ready.
Alright, so last we were at the Lunaris School of Witchcraft and Tomfoolery, or whatever it was called.
Tomfoolery.
Yep. So I guess back to the ship, right?
Did we mention in stream that we all got what feat is it? I think we did.
Wizard...
Magic Initiative.
Magic Initiative, yeah.
Specifically Wizard. Except for you, who already had it, so you got Sorcerer?
Nope.
So I got some...
I got Druid.
Druid. Hey, Miles, can you turn your volume up as high as it can go? Or mic intake?
I will endeavor to do so.
Okay.
It is already maxed.
Cool.
So as you return to the ship, is it Krev or Devin? I always forget what you're... Krev. As you are entering, getting close to your room, you start hearing like a muffled sound and there's someone inside your room. Yes?
Did we gain the benefits of a long rest?
Not yet.
Okay, that will affect my decision.
Okay. It doesn't sound like aggravated. You just hear like talking inside your room.
I would have already been on the ship. How long is this after we came back?
The second you get back on the boat, you just hear like muffled talking inside.
Did we go to the ship the second we ended the last session?
You tell me.
Am I still a werewolf?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm a werewolf. I'm going to go in and...
Alright, so as you open the door, you just hear like, hello, hello, hello.
I close the door. I know where this is going. It's that time of the month.
You hear more hello.
The time of the week. Not month. Week.
It's that time of the month for Kreb again.
He has a blood hunter. How far are we into the stream? How far did we make it? 2 minutes?
Yeah, it's a personal best.
I close the door.
Okay. So we're just leaving that room for Dad. Okay, so...
to open the door.
Yeah, I tell someone else, like, the doors are talking again.
Yeah, so on the inside you hear like, oh, hello, it is me, the Great Jello.
I haven't made up my mind, okay? I'm enjoying kind of being an elf, but
right, because you have a big decision you need to make.
Yeah,
so...
I think my solution is just to wait out the time.
So I take it you have not begun transitioning, yes?
No.
I don't know a better word. Aaron's now trans and a female.
You made it 3 minutes into the stream.
I mean, it's his time of month.
It's his time of month. We're learning all sorts of things about Kreb. It's all his dirty laundry being aired out right now.
Hi, yes.
Well, hello.
What can I do for you, Mr. Jello?
Well, I was wondering, have you begun the transition process yet?
No.
Oh, good.
Why good? Don't you want that?
Not recommend doing it for a little bit.
Oh.
I've been having some problems, and...
Indigestion?
I'm not sure. But, so I've been feeling quite numb recently, and I can't see as much as I once could.
Have you seen a doctor or a therapist?
Well, my keeper Blorg is...
What's a keeper Blorg?
Oh, the term she prefers is custodial keeper Blorg. She is a... I suppose advisor's the best word for her? Anyway, she's like a physical... someone who's a little bit easier to talk to.
Corporeal form person.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the right way of putting it. Like, yeah, so like, he kind of sounded like she's like kind of an advisor, kind of take care of him. And also, like, he's a little bit slow, not the fastest person. He likes to take things slow, and she's kind of like, okay, something's important that needs to go fast. She's the one there to like jump in. I'm guessing you have no idea who I'm talking about right now, right?
Nope.
Okay, so there's this character that they met a while ago called the Great Jello. So do you know what the plasmoid species are?
Kind of.
Yeah, so they're like gelatin type people. So I don't know if all of them, but a lot of them come from this guy. Like I kind of co-opted it and like took over the species. So they're pretty much a hive mind that is under the control of this guy named the Great Jello. This is pretty much a planet.
Oh.
Yeah.
And there's literally a planet like Ego, basically.
Yeah.
Copyright. That.
But yeah, he's a weird dude.
This could be you. No.
You could have it, Aaron. You could be a blob too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm trying to remember what else. So Blorg recommended that I withdraw into myself.
It's called depression.
No. I am happy. I'm fine over here. But even when I withdrawed into myself, I could still feel the people around me, like my followers, but then like they just like one by one would disappear. Like what's it called? A lamp going out. A candle, that's the word I was looking for. So, I think it's something related to the plasmoid, so I wanted someone who wasn't a plasmoid to see if they could see what is happening and potentially help, you know.
You know, this makes sense. We're the only plasmoids he probably knows.
Non-plasmoids.
Non-plasmoids, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Because why would you go talk to Jello if
Maybe
that's
apart
not
from the
your
ones that
game?
attacked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so where would we start?
Probably at me. Like, just come to my planet and
To you, go from there.
to me, because yeah, I'm like completely withdrawn. Like, I do not see my planet at all right now. Literally, the only thing that I am seeing right now is you guys in the room I am currently in.
How did you find it?
Oh, hold on. Is it because of the little
It's because of the Jello that you have.
Yeah, I have a little chunk of him in a cup. In case I wanted to eat it.
As
and
you do.
And become a
Yeah.
plasmoid. Or a half plasmoid.
Yep. But yeah.
Cool.
Blorg is recommending that it's getting dangerous, so I should be withdrawing in. So, and if it's all okay to you, I'm going to say goodbye now.
Goodbye. Bye.
And then no more talking from that guy.
Where was this coming from? Was it coming from my jar of goo?
So it was coming from the jar of goo, but he can talk telepathically.
Got it.
So it was like kind of a proximity to that, but it was still, yeah.
Which is why it came from my room, because I had it. Got it.
Yeah, he was literally sitting there in your room like the entire time you were there, just saying, hello, hello, until you showed up. In case you were wondering.
I was kinda cool.
Yeah.
So, you've never been to the Great Jello. That's okay.
Do you two want to go to the Great Jello?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Alright. So, yeah, I don't know how far it is to get to the Great Jello, but...
We're actually in the same universe.
Oh, alright.
Galaxy?
The same galaxy.
Yeah. We're pretty dang close. We're on Lunaris, and we need to go to the Great Jello.
Oh, convenient.
Oh, yeah,
So
it's like
We're going to the Great Jello?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah,
It's a long rest.
Sure.
yeah, no, we're... On a galaxy-wide scale, we're pretty close.
Yeah, so... Yeah, you get a long rest, and
Yay. My favorite type.
as you are showing up to the planet, you are...
I'm going to stir my pup.
yeah, go for it. Yeah, do all this stuff like the nighttime, a whole day of whatever you want to do. But as you approach the planet, you're expecting it to be the maroon color that you initially saw, which there's a lot of that. But there is purple tendrils all over it. Like, it's just like infected with purple. And it seems like it's kind of located in one central spot. Like, it's kind of branching out from one spot, which is like the village that you guys had visited last time.
Like a fungus or something. Or not. You could be a purple jello.
Maybe a purple Jello.
I feel like that's an infectious Jello.
Is there a rival Jello?
You know what?
Seriously, probably be purple.
Is the port still open?
Investigation check.
Right. D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Make checks.
Roll dice and move our mice.
Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
No.
Does the Jello identify as any of those? Okay, 21.
So you see that there are a fair amount of ships. I mean, like, this is kind of not the most amount of people go here, but there's still the merchant ships around here. Because, like, last time you came here, there was a fair amount of that going on. But now you're noticing that instead of going back and forth to the planet and away, these ships, they look like they are more on patrol.
That's not great.
And also, if you remember last... let's just do a history check. Someone do a history check.
Oh, gosh, who's in
I'm
intelligence?
smart.
Go for it.
I'm actually not terrible at
16.
history.
Alright, so yeah, I think that's high enough that you would remember the last time where you were here,
I can't do it 'cause I can't remember.
when you were finding... You had went inside of like a cave in the Jello, and you were fighting
The crevasse.
the crevasse, and you're fighting some cultists, and you remember that the purple that you're seeing on the planet now looks surprisingly similar to the purple that like that hallway was, like that cave was when you were looking at it.
That's not a good thing.
It came back with the thing.
Yeah, so whatever had happened before, it has happened again, but now much worse.
This is the same time where we went to go stop the person with the genocide gun?
Yes.
Okay.
So they had the genocide gun down there. They turned it on. There was like general stuff getting sucked into it, and then the walls were becoming like purple from the device.
Okay.
But now it is spreading, and it is like
Can I do a
pretty much
medicine
the
check?
whole. Yeah, go investigation check
Or medicine?
or medicine. Yeah, sure. What specifically are you trying to figure out?
3.
So nothing.
Yeah, this is probably not good down there. You probably don't want to touch it, but yeah.
Okay, wait, were you trying to like do stuff specific to like flubber, like?
Nope, I was supposed to look at it, and I was curious if it was cancerous. I don't know.
If you become a Jello, you might be better at doing medical stuff with Jello.
You know, the main reason why I was thinking about it was galaxy racism.
Oh.
Because I'm the person who was blowing up our planet and stuff.
Mm.
But since we resolved that peacefully, I'm less inclined to do it even more now. And this was before the session of...
People can still harbor grudges.
True.
Yeah. So how are you guys approaching the plan? Are you just kind of like sitting off at a distance? Because like you're far enough away right now that like none of the ships that are patrolling they're not really paying attention. You guys can't really see you.
We were invited, so
Let's go.
Yes.
I would think that it would be okay for us to go there.
Okay. So you go forward. If you're not being sneaky or anything, you're gonna go by one of the ships.
I can stealth.
We don't see you. The
There's
ship
an unmanned ship coming on through. But yeah, so one of the ships that's patrolling, he just kind of pulls up next to you guys. He's just like, hello, what are you doing here?
Oh.
I'm going to use my Essadil robes
Your what?
to disguise myself as my Mind Flayer robes. To
Oh.
disguise myself as a plasmoid.
Out of curiosity, what type of plasma, like what color? Or like what look is it? How are you going with it?
I'm going to go with purple,
Okay.
like the infection.
Okay. So are you... So they're going to see you on the deck, because I assume you're being, like, wanting them to see you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they see you and they're like, oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose you've returned. I didn't know that we had any ships with your description heading out right now.
Yes, I've come back with more people to join the collective.
Oh, wonderful. It's like, we love spreading the, like, it's just so good. just so happy that they're ready for it and excited for it too. But yeah. So do you want an escort in, or you got it, or?
Oh, we got it.
Okay,
We keep
okay.
Patrolling for those unfriendly folk.
Okay. Oh shoot, where's the line? Oh no, I should know this. Anyway, I'll ignore it. I'll handle that later because they always have stuff they say. Anyway, they let you go, and then yeah, you can just the dock's all open. You can park anywhere you want.
This is its mouth, right? I forget.
No, so like there's no like face or anything on the planet. It's just like a big planet. There's just a dock there, so it's like a normal old dock, but it's like
in the planet, right? Like it's not on the surface. Like there's a crevice or a dive into the planet.
I never really thought about it too much. It's just
I
that
was
there's
just- I was just curious.
it's some level of on this. You're not having to like go inside the planet a bunch or anything like that. So it has access to the outside because if you'll remember before, this place was very tribal almost, like very minimalist in what they did. So they weren't really like digging into stuff and like making like big stuff. So like the simpler the better. So they had a relatively easy access to the surface where all the rest of them would be.
Okay.
I say we just park it.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna grab my little glass thing of Jello and go. Wait, you know what?
There is no response.
Hello. No. You eat it. No,
I can't eat.
you can eat. You just can't.
I don't know if it would do anything. I'm just a robot.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you
People
pull.
like that wouldn't be compatible.
What, a robot? I
Yeah.
have no clue.
Yeah, coming up.
One way to find out. Do it, make the
You
DM
try
figure it
it.
out real fast.
You're able to find a parking spot pretty easy. You're able to notice pretty easily that before there was like a pretty relaxed vibe to this place, like very like chill, just like a couple like farms out doing whatever. Not too quick. Like things are like right now it looks like a bunch of ants just like running around aimlessly trying to build stuff. Though there is obviously not that much good building materials here because this is mostly Jello. They have some like of the harder stuff that like you notice they've used on the roads before. This kind of like almost like a carapace, but
Imagine
most
like Jello that's been in the freezer for like
yeah. So this is the kind of like hard Jello type stuff. There's just like
Or dried.
yeah.
so there's like dried Jello type stuff that's like
Crusty.
you could technically build with it, but I wouldn't use it as armor or anything like that.
So what are there buildings?
So when you were here before, it was mostly just like little mounds. There wasn't that much going on. Right now, you can see that there's two main things that are being paid attention to right now. Like one of them is a building that they're like frantically trying to build right now. And then the other one is, it looks like a large hill that there's a large amount of plasmoids around it. Like
What color's the
encircling. The building?
Yeah, the color.
Pretty much everything is purple here, but the dome thing, like that hill, it is not as purple as everywhere else. And like occasionally you'll see like splotches of like, I'll just say it's kind of like a blue-gray color coming out, and then they pretty quickly become purple.
Okay. What was the name of the person that the envoy?
The one he said a few minutes ago?
Blorg?
Yeah, Blorg.
Yeah.
We go up to one of the flubber people and say, "Hi, I'm looking for Blorg."
So you can't tell from their facial expression because they don't have one, but they just kind of give you like a sign, like, "Why do you want to talk to Blorg?"
We
You're talking to a purple one right now, just so you know.
we have business.
What type of
That
business?
side.
Do you want to let the cat person talk?
I go
I guess-
good face.
Persuasion check.
Ooh, I have advantage on this. 23.
Okay, so it's like you can see him just kind of sitting there thinking for a little bit, and he's just like, "If you have dealings with Blorg, then I suppose I could take you to her." Yeah, okay. Let's go to Blorg. And so he starts walking towards the mound where everyone's surrounded, and you can see the I guess investigation check.
I'm also going to warn the captain that if they start trying to disassemble the ship, she should take off.
Oh, yeah.
Net 20.
So you can see that not only are they encircling this dome, but they're actively trying to get in. Like, there's some of them, they're like clawing at the walls. There's some of them that like you can see kind of like a door there, and you can see some like bigger, beefier ones that are like actively trying to pound on it. You can see some of them that like have their hands on it. They're trying to like corrupt it and like trying to spread purple. They're trying to get in here. They're trying to corrupt it. They're trying to get inside. And so this plasmoid walks you up to the door and just kind of like gestures to it like, well, if you can get in, go for it.
Oh, she's in there?
Yeah.
So looking through, I'm assuming it's like semi-transparent. Can I see like a room in there?
You can't see very far into it. Like, it's thick enough you cannot see inside.
Okay, let me...
But what's the one where, is it insight check? Like a person's...
Sure.
Yeah,
An inside check.
Hello, Blorg. It is
9.
us, the party.
So this is pretty obvious enough that I think this will be fine. The only reason this person is bringing you here is because they're trying to get inside, and he thinks if you have a way of getting inside, then they would be able to get inside.
Okay. You know what? That's fair. Do we want them to get inside? We probably don't want them to get inside.
No.
Hello, Blorg. It is us, the party.
I'm
There's no response.
wondering if we should attack them.
I mean, I can get us in if we want.
So there are large amounts of plasmoids out here. Like, you're pretty much dealing with an entire town's worth of people. Like, you're...
He said fireball.
I can get us in without violence if we want.
Okay.
We want to do
Yeah.
that? Okay. I'm going to pull out the hither-thither staff. And I'm going to shoot a portal. Not here, but I'm going to shoot it, like, in an area where the flower people aren't.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. I'm going to tell the party, hey, go over there, please. Follow the portal. Sleight of hand. Sir, I'm a rogue.
I mean, you're going to be fine with this. I was like, I'm
19.
not worried about it. Yeah, so you see like that there's like a little corner that they're not paying as much attention to, so you're able to spawn a portal over there. No one notices. The party's able to go in if they want to.
So it's just one portal. It doesn't go anywhere quite yet.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they
then-
don't see it, whatever it does.
Then I'm going to activate the Spirit Walker sigil, and I can walk through solid matter as if it wasn't there. Yeah. I'll just walk straight
Someone
in there.
else give a perception check.
I just done it before this. Oh.
Oh, damn. 21.
21. Okay, so you can see that all the plasmoids out here are very excited about him going in, and they're kind of looking at the rest of the party like if he doesn't come back, something might happen.
We will walk away towards the portal.
Yeah, we're gonna walk to the portal.
They're all looking at you, so unless you're going quick, they're going to be following you.
Stealth? No.
You're surrounded by people.
Plasmoid.
Oh, also, how exactly does your phase through the wall work?
So it takes a turn, but may move through solid matter as if it wasn't there, and
As if it isn't okay.
as if it wasn't there.
Does it make you
Doesn't make me
one sec.
invisible.
Does it make you impervious to effects and that kind of stuff?
I would assume so.
I would assume so
Moves
too.
through solid matter as if it wasn't.
Yeah,
there.
I would say that you'd be fine.
But it's not like a man thing. It just takes a.
Yeah, so you're pretty much walking through poison right now.
Awesome.
But yeah, so you're fine.
Cool.
Did you have
But what was your question?
Can I cast a minor illusion to make it look like he's just standing there talking to us, but not actually?
That's a
talking?
good idea.
That's
Yeah,
a
so
good
you can cast it. So I'll assume that happened before he actually started going through the wall. So they're just kind of standing there like, well, are you going to go in? You're not going to go in? And they're just kind of like a lot of this more beefier soldier-looking ones are watching. Oh, like one thing I should also mention that I kind of forgot to mention before is you can tell that there's a bit of a I don't know if hierarchy is the right word. Different ones of them are wearing different clothing to signify what they're doing. So like some of them have like white belts. A lot of them around here have like white belts. Those look like more worker people. There's a couple with yellow-gray vests, but there's very few of them. They're mostly at like stands and stuff selling stuff. You saw like 1 or 2 on the way in, but there's not that many of those.
Merchants?
Yeah, kind of like merchants, but right now they're not really trying to do. They're just like selling stands type stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because usually merchants are like going places, but yeah, that's not their main focus right now, so they don't have too many of those. But there's also a lot of the people currently around you have like green tinted helmets, which you can tell that those are guards. Okay. Like they're more heavily armed. Just stuff that I figured was worth saying.
Yeah, that's good to know. So, alright, so do I eventually find a...
Oh yeah, so as you go in, did you like just go through the door, pretty much?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, on the other side of the door, you see you're standing between the door and this hulking plasmoid that is a gray-blue.
Mm.
And
is he on the inside of the door?
He's on the inside of the door. And you can see he's just kind of like holding it back. He just kind of looks down and you're like, oh, how's it going there? Because I assume he can see you, right?
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, oh, I didn't know you could just walk through walls, huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm supposed to be here.
Oh, so what are you doing here?
I came to help.
Oh, so you're here to help us, eh? Oh, my name's Bruce.
Yeah. Hi, Bruce. one moment. Let me bring in the cavalry. I'll pull out the hither their staff and connect the other portal on the inside.
So yeah.
And then I'll cast minor illusion for them to look the other way with a loud noise, like a scream.
Would that be perform? That seems like no. I'll just say I'll let it happen.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
But also he disappears, so I gotta make him look a different direction.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the party to come through the portal. The moment all 3 of them come through...
You're a bard. You can handle a performance check. Do a performance check.
Let the bard do her thing.
Let the bard.
24!
Yeah, so they're like, what's over there? And then so they're like the most amazing rock ever. They gotta get that rock. You're able to get into the portal easy. Everyone's all distracted, and you just pop into the room, and
then I close the portal.
Yep. So you close the portal. No one sneaks in behind you, and so the room that you're in right now that you're actually in it, you can see a bit. You can see the large plasmoid, which you would talk to, Bruce, he's actively pushing against the door, trying to because they're pushing back on it, so he's trying to keep it in place. You can see a plasmoid that looks more like she has more regal robes. Like these people don't wear that much clothes, but it's has kind of that collar thing that goes down that religious people have. And kind of like that, kind of like what clergy will have. Anyway, and then you also see 3 plasmoids who look very small, frail, and weak, kind of laying on the ground as being cared for by the more priest-looking one. And you also, in the back of the room, you see a very large gem that is maroon, and it's big, to the point where it's just 12 feet wide.
That's a gem.
And so,
Gem? Me.
So guys, this is Bruce. Bruce is nice.
Oh, hey guys. Oh, he was an Australian. Never mind. Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
I'm dispelling my disguise.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. They would have been scared of that. But so the more priestly looking one, she kind of looks at you and oh, hello. The Jello said that you were going to be here. I'm Blorg. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Blorg. We came here to help the Jello.
Oh, that's great. We definitely need it. You couldn't have come in a moment sooner.
I assume Mold Earth does not work on Jello.
Mold Earth? No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You can darn try, though.
Yeah, I'm going to try casting Mold Earth to put a thing against the door, a wedge.
It does not work on the Jello. It's a different material.
It's not Earth. Got it. Excellent.
Yeah.
Answer to a trust.
Molten Earth is ridiculously useful.
Except on a planet made of Jello.
Yep. So, yeah, so I guess a little bit of description of what's all going on here. So I don't know if you noticed, but there's a little bit of a problem outside, don't you know? And yeah, so like all these like purple dudes came out and they were like it just started spreading like wildfire, don't you know? And
What is it?
oh, I have no clue. I was hoping you'd know.
We just got here.
There might be something outside that might help us know, like, but maybe it was something like I can't go out there. Like plasmoids, like they get infected ridiculously easy. Though I hear that like people that aren't plasmoids, it takes a little bit longer for them to get infected, so it'd be a lot safer for you all to be out there. So if you could find out what's going on, that'd be real peachy.
Can we get infected?
I'm gonna check my fingers.
I would assume so, because like whatever's
turn us into plasmoid.
the only. So when you were here before,
Yeah.
something that the Great Jello maybe mentioned, I don't know, is that he does not inflict his will on other people.
Right.
Like he doesn't infect people against their will because it leaves a bad flavor. Like if they don't want to be
Bad tasting Jello.
if they don't want to be infected, it corrupts the pot. It makes like everything bad. So like it works best symbiotically if both people want to be together.
I see.
So whatever's going out there, that seems completely different. Like there were merchants here, like I was able to see quickly. They were captured, put into a pit or somewhere. I couldn't quite tell. I was just trying to get as many people in here, which is 5. That's the most as I could save. I did real good.
Including yourself, right?
Yep. Well, she was in there. Like, these are just the people that happen to be in here, like, as they're coming. They're like, oh, crap, close the door.
So it sounds like purple is a religious cult.
Yeah, that's a infective religious cult.
Interesting.
Looking through my inventory, I don't know if I have anything to help. I don't know why I would, but I'm looking. So you need us to fix the purple ones.
Oh, if you could, though, what would almost be better is, like, if we could just get out of here.
Oh,
Because at this point, like, I'm worried that we're kind of screwed at this point, don't you know?
give me like an hour and I can get you out.
An hour?
Yeah.
How are you going to get out in an hour?
I need a short rest to recharge the phase melty thing.
Phase melting. Oh, okay, yeah.
Do a teleportation
Oh yeah,
circle.
you can get us out. You go straight back to the ship. Yeah.
Oh, but how will you get the Jello out?
Well, Jill's not.
So
in
I
the
forgot to mention. So she points at the big gem behind her.
Oh,
This
that
is
Jello?
this is the Great Jello.
Oh.
Like he took his entire essence, brought it into that one gem to
That
protect
makes
himself.
sense.
So it's like kind of like a turtle going into its shell, don't you know?
That's not gonna fit in the bag of holding.
He purposely did
I intentionally made this ungodly massive, so you guys couldn't just cheese your way out of
And
this.
it's not gonna fit through a hither portal, or.
But I know you guys are still going to
teleportation
cheese
circle.
out of it.
Not make sure it's not the obvious cheese.
Yep.
Can we?
Though if we do escape, there are like back tunnels under the ground that like it'd be a little bit less obvious. Like they're going to be expecting us to be going out the door, guns blazing, don't you know? So it might be better to be going under the ground. Hopefully they don't see us.
Do you know what a gun is?
Well, of course, there's lots of guns around here.
That's not good.
I mean, like we don't use them too often, but we see them around. But like from what I heard of the people out there, like that before we closed down, that there's a fair amount of like guns brought in from off world somewhere. I don't know exactly the details, but
Okay,
armed military.
here's an idea. We bring in the ship, tie a rope from the gem to the ship, and just rip it out.
If we remove the gem, are you able to make a new planet for yourself?
Oh yeah. So like anywhere that we're able to take them, like pretty much our. So we have. Right here is like pretty much the last remnants of like the great the people that are following the Great Jello. So we have the Great Jello. We have like 3 people that are like laying on the ground. That like I guess one thing I should mention. She would have said is the reason that Bruce is so big is that he took all the mass from the three, because like before it was just like 4 normal people. They took the mass from a bunch of it, put it all into Bruce, because they're like, it'd be better to have one big dude than like 4 smaller people. So like right now she's just trying to maintain them.
Okay.
Gotcha. Could we go to the other side of the planet, harvest Jello, come back, and then give them healthy Jello?
Juice up Bruce more?
Like,
I'm not following.
okay, so basically, okay,
Give them
they're
more ammo for effect.
plasmoids.
Yeah.
They're Jello. They basically gave the one guy a massive, I don't know, blood transfusion. Is that the closest analogy?
Wait, sorry, what, were you talking about giving blood transfusion?
So Bruce got
Yeah.
effectively a blood
Yeah.
transfusion from 3 others. If we went to the other side of the planet where there's a bunch of healthy Jello, harvested it, could we then use that to donate to those 3 and make them strong as well?
You could try it, but the Jello's not.
Plasma.
It would take time for it to
Is
mesh
there,
with the Jello,
is
if
there
that
a
makes
difference
sense.
between the plasmoid Jello and the planet Jello?
Yes, they're very similar, but one of them is like more like the planet one is like it's not alive, if that makes sense. So like it's more like skin, while like the stuff that like the plasmoids have, it's more like more robust.
I see.
So I don't know if that's the right way of describing
They
it.
could probably use it.
They could use it, but it would take some time for them to like I don't know if
Right.
convert it is the right word.
Like a
see.
skin graft.
Yeah.
Closer.
Okay.
Weird.
I wasn't expecting you guys to start asking about that, but I'm like, well, if it's the same material, I guess you can.
Okay, it's not like they're being mind controlled or anything.
The ones on the ground, they're hurt, right? Or are they just old or
They're missing part of their body.
Yeah, so they're hurt, and like I guess the best way of comparing it is like their maximum health is significantly lowered. It's as low as they could withstand it and like still function and like not die.
Like their strength is a 3.
Pretty much.
I see.
Okay, so they need to. What would happen to the Great Jello, like the planet, if the gym was to leave? Do we expect the planet to disintegrate with all these people on it?
So
Just be a husk of itself? Or?
I'll stop talking in a Minnesotan accent. So fine. So pretty much it would be I'm still going. I forgot what I was saying. Taking it off the world. So it would still be here, but it would very quickly become corrupted.
So taking the gem would just kind of forsake everyone here.
Pretty much. And we're hoping that we'd be able to figure out what's going on here and
But
fix it.
letting them
later.
get to the gem would be worse.
Oh, that'd be way worse.
Okay.
Because, I mean, if these plasmoids are being infected, imagine if the Jello itself was infected.
How quickly can you make a new planet of yourself?
Oh, we haven't done it in forever, so I don't know.
Like at least a week, I assume.
Oh, yeah, way more than that.
How do you
Especially
generate
with
Jello?
with how few of us are here, like there's just like the Jello and then us. Unless you have more Jello laying around somewhere, it'd take a while to terraform.
We got one cup.
We got 1 cup of Jello. This is going into way more detail than I thought this was, but I'm fine with it.
The best solution would be to kill the corruption, right?
Is there patient 0?
Oh, I have no clue. I was just in here.
I see. Would there be other pockets of uncorrupted people?
Oh, potentially there could be one. I don't know.
We saw on the way in that the purple's going like this, but on the other side it's still not purple, right?
Well, there's like around where you currently are, like the ground is purple, but like further out, like away from the village, it becomes just like tendrils, and so like there might be a couple of tendrils reaching the other side of the planet, but it's not completely infected, but it's actively being infected.
Gotcha. So if we went back to the ship, flew to the other side, there would be a hunk of.
Mr. Cleric, do you have any maybe Healy spells that could maybe help?
Oh, are you a
I
cleric?
don't think it will help them.
Are you a cleric?
Yes.
Sure. What are the Healy spells that they have?
All of them.
Cure Wounds is the basic one.
Is that one like it gets rid of poisons and that kind of stuff?
No, you're thinking of Lesser Restoration.
I wanted it to be a cantrip, so I'll say it was the first one you said.
Cure Wounds is the first level spell.
Yeah, it's a first level.
Oh, sure, that's fine. Then I guess like she will just have it as like a perpetually able to do it, because like you can see that like the Blorg, like as there's like purple encroaching into the room, like she'll occasionally be like, "Oh, one moment, please," and then she'll just kind of like glowy hands cure it, and then like it'll become like the color you'd be expecting, like kind of a maroon red color. So like she's using like healing magic to cure the corruption. But she is not able, like, whatever is corrupting, like, she's not nearly as powerful as whatever it is. So she's only able to hold it at bay in this one room.
Devin,
Okay.
can you talk to God and be like, just clean this planet?
Cleanse.
Like, it only has a 10% chance of doing anything, which does not have to be everything.
Like, if you could talk to him if you want to see what happened. Yeah.
I will call down upon Lathander for divine intervention.
Oh, hello! He's also the Great Jello! Yeah.
It failed.
Oh, it failed? Is this the type of thing where you'd, like, have a conversation with him?
If it succeeded...
Oh, okay, so this is kind of like you calling and he doesn't answer.
Yep.
Okay.
How many people are in here?
In here, there's currently... Did I say there was 4 people on the ground or 3?
3.
Okay, so there's 3, 4, 5 people.
Right.
Plus the Jello. And
4
plus
of
you
us,
guys.
So there's 10.
Yeah, whatever that number is. Yeah.
And
Technically,
and
right?
the gym's like 12 foot around, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever... and if,
See, a
if your
construct.
portal can get bigger than 12 feet, then like, oh wow, it's bigger! How did that happen?
No, that was something else that I was looking
Okay, yeah.
at. No, it's...
I'm like, we're not
My-
cheesing out of here.
My portal's only 10 feet, so...
Yeah. I was like, I'm next to positive it's 10 feet, so I'm going to make it slightly
Hey, can
bigger.
you go into a smaller gym, Great Jello?
No response. He's like totally turtled up.
Alright.
Well, I suggested that he stay all turtled up just in case, like, infection, like, because he's more defensible this way. It'll be harder to infect him, so...
Pull out the glass thing and go tink, 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 tink.
Oh my gosh.
There's no response.
That's it.
You can, perception check.
It's this one. No, it's this one.
Oh, that's a fun sound.
I think it's loose over there.
What is?
You don't have to mess with it.
Oh, okay, nothing for me to do.
No.
What was your perception?
18.
Okay, so you can see it kind of glow a little bit. So, like, what?
Volume off.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can see it, like, almost respond a little bit, as in, like, it's noticing it's being knocked on, but then it just, like, dims again. So, like, it's he's in a way paying attention to what's going on around him, but, like, he's trusting Blorg to say, yeah, stay turtled up.
Gotcha. He's putting himself into, like, a coma.
Okay, he's pretty much put himself into a coma where he, like, vaguely knows what's going on around him, but for the most of it, not really.
That's inconvenient.
When we approached the planet, when we saw the purple, was there like an epicenter?
So, the epicenter was this village. So whatever is causing it is probably somewhere in this village.
Okay.
Or what initially caused it, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, do you want this to be a session where we investigate and try and figure out how to cure this?
Or we're using Russian stealth.
Or murder spree? I mean, gray escape.
These people are infected. It'd be better if we didn't kill them.
That's fair.
Yeah. Thoughts? No
Not a
thoughts?
single
Blorg.
one.
Cactuar.
You've done magic to remove the infection.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried it on living Jello? Living plasmoids?
Oh yeah, it works on them like a charm.
Oh.
Why didn't...
Because I'm not opening those doors. If the second I open those doors, they're coming pouring on in.
So we just need to do a bunch of healing magic?
Would Mark of the Healer do the same thing?
What's that do?
It says each creature within a 30-foot radius of where regains maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. It's not really.
Oh, gotcha.
What was that again?
That-
Sorry, I missed it. I was I was zoned out for a sec. Definitely good to do when you're DMing.
You raise their raise it to their maximum number of hit points is the main use of it, but there may be more to it. That's just the bit that, because this is a tattoo, so that's just the bit that I wrote down.
I think that's more like everyone who received in a 30-foot bubble, whoever receives healing would have received the maximum, like just doesn't roll. It's not like a massive AoE thing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, when she does her little healing thing, it's the max possible.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're just kind of sitting in the room. You can still hear like pounding on the doors. Bruce is just like.
Well, we
holding
can't
all
get
that
out
stuff.
till we
Yeah.
we have to wait an hour
no.
anyway.
Yeah, wait, like...
Because you closed the portal.
Gotta take a short rest.
Did you close both portals? Is that how that works, or did you just close this portal?
Yeah, you could just take
You
a.
could say I just closed the one on the inside.
Okay, yeah.
So I could just open that up again and protect both doors, and then we could get out, though...
We still don't have a plan.
Can we see out of the room?
No, you're pretty much completely encased.
Okay, so I don't want to open the portal just in case they figure it out and are just waiting outside the other portal.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just easily just take a short rest and just because that's what you need, right?
Well, that's to get me out.
Mm.
The there's still to get them out. Or we could just teleport out.
So what would you need to be
Can
able
we
to
like
hit it?
throw my arcane eye through
No.
the portal?
Oh, okay.
The portal's closed.
I know, but can you like open it real quick?
So Blorg hears you guys talking, and she's like, just so you know, like it's a little bit risky, but if you wanted to, there are like the tunnels I mentioned under the ground. There are ones that do pop up into the city, though. If the plasmoids find out about those, then they would have another
Is that going
entrance to
to get us out of this room?
Oh yeah,
Oh, there's another door to this room?
yeah. So there's
Let's go through there.
yeah. So it goes like down into the ground, and then like there's ways to like get up from down there.
Okay.
It's the route that you would be taking if you wanted to go the underground route to get out, but there are ways to get up into the city.
And I assume the other infected plasmoids aren't going because they don't know this route?
Yeah, it's secret.
That's what you just said.
You think I pay attention to what
Oh my god.
So if you do go that way, make sure they don't see you because
That's okay, I can use my arcane eye to check what is all around us before we do anything. We're good.
So what's
Or
our
invisibility, or whatever we want to use. I got multiple things.
what's our main goal, folks?
Fix the purple people.
Not the infection.
Is that our main goal?
Yeah?
What other goal is there?
Remove-
We legitimately cannot do anything else.
Remove the Great Jello from the purple people?
But we haven't been able
Well,
to figure out a way to do
Either
that.
remove him or remove the purple people. We
So-
can't let the purple people get to the gem.
So there's two main ways that you could get out, which with the Jello. One is just like the guns blazing, opening the front door, which that going up against the entire city of people might not
It'd
end.
be fun.
Guys might be able to survive.
But
the people,
like he said, they're alive, and that might be mean.
yes, and also
That might
like
be.
the civilians that you'd be escorting out, like the plasmoids and like the Great Jello, you'd be putting them at like very large risk.
They can fit in the bag of holding.
They don't need to breathe, do they? Or no, they can hold their breath is what it is.
The other option is you could go like the underground thing they're talking about.
Yeah.
Like there are paths that they could lead you on to head out. But yeah.
So we still have to get this thing to the ship, which is next to literally all the purple, so...
Yes. Question.
Yeah?
How do plasmoids... I'm talking to Bruce.
Bruce? Oh, okay, yeah.
How does your people do with fire, out of curiosity?
Oh, I don't know. Let me check. I don't know how plasmas do with fire. Let me check that real quick.
I'm asking Bruce because I figure Bruce might know.
Where's the book?
Wrong book.
No.
A quick question for the magic people. Do either of you have a spell to maybe, like, shrink things?
I don't.
No, I checked.
I checked earlier, I was like, dang it.
Oh, damn. Stop cheesing.
We used to have cookies that shrunk people,
Hold on, I might still have those cookies.
but a dragon
We
ate
didn't
all
get
of
to
mine.
eat that.
And also the Great Jello.
Where's
we gotta get
plasmoids?
Can we just, like...
Smash the cookie into the gem.
Well, like, you could use your
I have those cookies.
after an hour, can't you just go drop
So-
into it?
Fire is not that effective, but acid and poison are not very effective on plasmoids.
Really? The
Yeah.
ones that are all poisons?
Yep. No, like even like normal plasmoids, like before they were corrupted, it doesn't affect them as much.
Okay, if you're curious about my
Does-
cookies, I got 47
Y'all
to grow, 28 to sleep, 15 to shrink, and 15 normal. Fudge flavored.
Does the Great Jello gem eat?
It does not have a mouth.
If I phase my hand into it and drop the cookie,
Eat that cookie!
You could try, but knowing that the DM does not want you to do this.
there.
That would have been so much easier, because then I could have just done a circle and we would have been
Yeah,
gone.
just gone.
She's our way out. Okay, I think going through the tunnels to find something in the tunnels is
Find the original infection.
So
Yeah,
there's
maybe.
two things with the tunnels, at least that
wait.
she had mentioned. Wait, yeah.
if we go to the crevasse and find where we were at last time, because that's the first time we saw like the purple jello. Maybe that might be ground zero.
And like there's something stuck
Maybe.
inside of it or something.
Maybe.
Because honestly, you could say this is a really, really bad like cavity or something, where it's like the infection is growing to life-threatening proportions.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing. And like we just need to remove the tooth now. And we do that, that'll clear off everything. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. Or at the very least stop it from progressing so that they could just do healing magic all over the
So
place.
if you remember last time, I should maybe I should tell you this. Whatever, I'll tell you.
It's been a while.
It's probably a bad idea for me to tell this because it's not the route I want this to
Then
go, but I'm
don't
saying it
tell
anyway.
us.
Fine, that's a good point. I won't tell you. Y'all gotta just know these things.
And this is before we had her who wrote down everything.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We don't need to write stuff down, we have it in a stream.
Yeah, just go back.
Yeah, we're doing
go,
some research.
Go watch
no,
the,
look it on YouTube.
It's
No.
a 3-hour stream.
So, like, pretty much the things that Blorg had mentioned about the tunnels was like two things. One is to get like way out of the city to be able to like escort the people that are in this room to like go outside the city where they wouldn't see you and you'd be able to like get out. The other thing is to go to a more closer exit so you'd come up inside the city.
I see. Do either of you have the hut of magical protection while you sleep?
No.
Yes.
Ooh.
I think so. Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah,
I think that's
because
it.
that's effectively what they've been doing, right?
But I can only have 9. That's why I asked how many people are
Oh,
here.
there's 10.
There's 10 if the gem is included and the gem is too big.
Well,
Yeah, the gem would be considered large.
is that a concentration-based thing?
I don't think so.
Because if
Why
not,
would
we
I-
can just cast it in here, save the flubber people, and then we can leave.
Well, so it can't. 9 creatures of medium size or smaller. The gem is not smaller.
Yeah, it's a large.
It's a large.
how many
Had to make an extra.
how many mediums makes a large?
Wait, how big is the...
I feel like it's 4.
I don't think it's the capacity. I think
Bruce
it
might be a large 2. 1 second, let me check.
We can just cut Bruce in half. It's fine.
Poor Bruce.
I mean, honestly, we just say stop
Like
making the other people
Actually,
weak.
no.
Yeah, he is a large.
That doesn't matter because the plasmoids they can travel through a 1-inch hole.
I think he can. Yeah. Let me check.
That's the thing with the
Yeah,
plasmoids.
that's all.
But-
I'm next to
Yeah.
positive he can.
Yeah.
I'm using meta knowledge,
Well, I mean, you've seen them do it before.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, like one of the first fights you did with them, like on Arnold's Maw, like he was kind of phasing through the
okay.
ground. That was a while ago, though. Yeah, it says they can go through a 1-inch wide.
It says the spell ends if you leave its area.
Oh, boo.
Okay, but okay.
Oh, darn.
Question:
Yep.
How many mediums is a large?
I don't know.
Depends on what restaurant you go to.
Okay, how many do you want them to be? Like your DM, you've just
I mean, mediums and a large.
so
what do you
this
mean?
can hold 9 medium creatures. Could this hold a large creature? Could it hold 2 large creatures? That kind of thing. Like if
The
we're,
gem
I
wouldn't
think
fit
it's like-
anyway. It's only 10 foot.
is it a 10-foot hut?
Yeah.
So you can get most of the gem in there. Everything's 10 feet. This is perfect.
It's made for taking one log rest in and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
I know. And we could do a long rest.
Like, the 9 people are cramped.
yeah, it's,
They're real friendly.
it's like when the, you get like the camping tent that says holds 9 people, and you're like, yes.
That's a lie.
And it's like I like the 5 people surrounding me.
I guess it
Pretty
doesn't say
much.
how tall it is, but it's a 10-foot radius, so.
10-foot radius means 20
You
feet
can
wide.
put a bunch of rubber bands around
So
it and
we-
just squish
Does
the
it?
board.
I thought that was.
10-foot radius.
Huh?
Diameter.
What?
So it's a 20-foot thing.
No, it's too diameter. It's too big to be put in a portal. That's what matters.
It's still too big for a portal. Is it too
Yeah.
big for a
10-foot
camping
radius.
tent?
Okay, so essentially 10 feet out from me.
Yes.
20-foot thing.
So technically.
We could put it in there, but that
But
doesn't,
it ends once I leave it,
yeah,
so I
that
would have to
doesn't get
stay.
us anywhere.
So you'd just be sitting there chilling with the Great Jello, just like, yeah.
Which could work for a temporary plan where we like,
So we'll just leave,
they're
leave
gone."
M here as we go adventure.
No,
Babysit the Jello.
it would have to be something where it's like she does that, and then we somehow make it invisible. Then we bring the bubble
It already
down.
is invisible.
Oh, then we bring the bubble down. And be like, guys, you were crazy. There's nothing in here. We checked, and then they go bye and leave.
Well,
And then we bring out the magic hut again, and then they're not
that'd
surrounding
be a
us.
tricky thing to do. I feel like it might
Be easier just to go
I
through
should
the
plug
tunnels.
in
Yeah,
my computer.
probably.
not easier, but it would solve the problem that we have.
Alright, so if we're trying not to cheese it, we're trying to go down the hallway to the original faction and deal with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't think of any proper cheese for this.
Yeah. He de-cheesed it.
So, what would that be of a check to, like, nature, I guess, to be able to find it? Like knowledge, I'm just trying to figure out whether you would even know where it is, because you guys walked a fair amount to get there last time. Not, like, really far, but...
Survival?
Yeah, sure. Roll survival to think whether you think you'd be able to get there underground. Disadvantage.
You guys have to do this. I've not been here before.
Does someone need the multi-classes ranger and have their favorite train be Jello?
Actually, can you give us advantage for that?
How can you get
Pixie
advantage?
please.
How would you give you advantage?
Meow meow. She's a bard.
That's
Bardic inspiration.
not what Dark Spirit is.
It just
D6.
adds a d6.
Yeah.
Isn't
Or
it a
advantage.
D10 at this point or something?
You're right. It's something else.
Yeah, it's
It would
something
help.
there, yeah.
I can cast guidance on you as well. Give you a D4.
Oh, hang on, I'm good at this.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we do that plus a D10 plus a D4. That should.
23 survival.
Okay, yeah,
Just
you
plain.
think
Yeah.
you think you would be able to find your way down there.
Guys, I think I got this. Follow me.
So
Hey, Bruce, Do you think you got in here? Like, if we leave for a few hours?
Oh yeah, we got it in here for a bit. We've been holed up for like a day or two, so we'll be able to be a little bit longer.
Do you need a snack or something?
Oh no, we're peachy. We're fine. I don't know why I did that accent, but that's like fine.
So you're okay if we go leave for a day and try
Oh
and
yeah,
find
go have a good time out there.
Okay, we will. Bruce is very accommodating for a...
He's very nice, about to die, yeah.
Yeah.
He is a follower of the Great Jello.
Anyway. One hive mind for another?
Well, it's just like he's just very chill, and so like all his people are kind of chill too. But anyway,
That is a skill. Alright, down to the tunnels.
Are the other 4 chill?
the other 4,
Well, 3 of them are like almost dead. So
yeah, 3 of them, they are not awake enough for you to read their vibes.
So chill, they may die.
They are vegetative chill. But yeah,
I see.
so yeah, pretty much all the people in here are just like they're pretty happy. So like I intentionally made them so that they're like not warrior type people, so they're more like happier, more. But anyway,
Gotcha. Okay, they're fine for now.
looks. I guess Bruce technically is because he's big. But anyway, continue. So as you go down into the caves, you're like you open a door, you go down. Investigation check. 1.
Not one.
Not 1.
21.
You do a dexterity check.
Me?
Yeah, you're trying to grab him.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Dexterity's... That's not the same thing.
Dexterity or strength, whatever you feel like trying to grab him.
13.
Fine, I don't want it to get too crazy so already. So you're about to fall, and like both of you are just like barely able to keep each other upright, and you see that at the bottom that there is like there's kind of stairs that go down a little bit on the stairs, but more further down. There's a fair amount of purple. Not like a lot. Like you can walk between the patches of purple, but there is some purple down there.
Don't worry, I still know where I'm going though.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I think at this point, I will not pull up the map.
Can I cast Arcane Eye and have it go down to look and see what is?
Yeah, so you cast Arcane Eye, yeah.
I also have 36 cookies that don't breathe, I forgot.
There's action in here, right?
So how does that work?
So when I can cast it and and it's an invisible magical eye, so it's invisible. For up to 1 hour, it has normal and dark vision out to 30 feet, can look in all directions. And then there's no limit of how far away from me that I can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence.
Oh, okay.
And solid barriers, it can't see through them. It just
That's a really useful. Yeah. So, but you said it can go through barriers.
It can't.
Oh, can't. Okay.
It can go around the barriers.
Yeah.
Like if it could see it though,
So
It's a drone, basically.
Basically, yeah.
So using the Arcane Eye,
360 though.
you can see down there that it's generally it's like caves of Jello pretty much down there. There's some wet spots. By wet spots, I mean what would you call them? Almost like puddles, not quite waist deep, maybe knee deep between there. And there's lots of purple down there, but like I was saying, you could dodge it relatively easy. It is extremely quiet down there. There's like no movement. It's like, like sometimes there'll be like animals in a cave. Like it is like quiet down there.
Okay, keep going.
Yep. So are you going or are you like sending the eye?
I am continuing to send the eye.
Okay.
So far there's nothing, but you never know.
Are you able to walk around? You're just blind, right? Like in your
I
cat
don't
form?
know. It says concentration, so as long as I have concentration,
So you're just seeing double then, I assume?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't know how that works. Actually.
Yeah,
You might be, like,
I
imagining
mentally
all-
receive the visual information, so I guess I could also, so I see the picture in my mind as well as see normally.
I'd be fine with you saying
Because it says you mentally receive the visual information. It's not like it blocks this vision.
There's some where like you have like you're in 2 places at the same time. It specifically says you go blind, but if that one's not saying
It
you go
doesn't
blind,
say.
yeah, that's saying you'd be able to see.
Maybe
both.
it's like when you're imagining something while it's like you're not turning off your
little
eyeballs.
heads up display.
Anyway.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll explore a little bit further around. You don't really know where you're going. Like, Richard's the one who knows where he's going.
Yeah.
But, like, just, like, a quick
Yeah.
investigation of the place. Like, there's, like, a fair amount of twisting tunnels. You can see some construction of, like, kind of, like, carapace stairs that look relatively new. But besides that, it just looks like more cave.
It looks good.
Cool.
Touch the purple.
I want to try attacking the purple.
Oh no.
Alright.
Touch it violently.
On it.
So are you guys all down in the caves now?
Yeah.
I think we're single filing.
Okay, yeah. So you're down in the caves. How are you attacking it?
Are you in lane?
Using produce flame.
No, my eye is over
To shoot
there.
a burst of fire at it.
Yeah, I guess, is that a roll for damage thing?
That's a roll to attack and then damage if I hit.
Okay, yeah, do that then.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, so as you hit it, it just kind of like burns. So like the patch that you hit, it kind of like melts away. And then like the other purple around it just kind of, it doesn't like completely mesh back together, but it knows it's alive. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It fixes its own. Alright. Is everyone okay if I take the lead with, because I have torches? And I feel like this is a torch moment.
Yes, Mr. Tank, go ahead.
I'm going to pull off my glove. And
Ro-
the lights.
Do you want the front then, or do you want to take it up the rear, or?
Well, I mean, I can be right behind you. You're the tankiest.
I was just torched, like, I'm in my mind. I'm having where the rings just where they're on the mountain. Like, let's go.
Why do you need a torch?
It's dark in here. It's a cave.
He doesn't have that.
I do have dark vision. It's
What?
just a cave.
I think we should, everyone roll for stealth.
Yay!
That's a bad.
I would love to. Oh, that's a low roll.
That's an act
It's not a
one.
great roll on my part either.
Why are you guys rolling that once?
I got a 23.
Dang.
I'm
10.
10?
30.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so different. Okay, so the people who are sneaky, they're just like completely fine. They're like walking the park. Was it the roll to 1? Yeah, so you were just like, you're just kind of like, oh, look at that walls are there. You step into the middle of a patch of purple. Investigation check.
Well,
Or perception, yeah, just perception.
Faith Fiend or Undead?
Nope.
14.
Thought you were gonna say 4.
So you can feel like the ground is too thin for it to like come up and like infect you. It's kind of like a layer that's on the ground, but you can tell that it knows that you're stepping on it. So like yeah. So like whatever is like controlling this is like it's like there's some kind of like it knows that something stepped on it.
I stomp on it. Just screw you!
Perception check.
17.
You hear the walls start moving.
Oh no.
Hey!
Does
There's-
my arcane eye
I get advantage
down
on
further
hearing.
see anything
Nope, that doesn't.
You
besides the
Can it
walls
hear
shifting?
things?
No, just
Okay.
seeing.
You can see that there is a little bit of movement going on. Like it's not like obvious. It's mostly sound that you are hearing.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
But there's definitely something going on here.
Okay.
Like there's something that
But
has
there's
been
nothing
alerted.
extra happening. down
No.
Hey guys, I pissed it off.
Well, stop.
Can you not?
I think the walls are closing in on us.
What color was the jelly you
I
pissed
am
off?
amused that me burning it. Not a problem. Him stepping on it, problem.
Okay,
Yep.
I bring the torch down. What
Well,
color
I'm
is
saying
it?
it was just like kind of like it's like what would you call it? It's like singeing nerves.
Activist fungus.
It's like singeing nerves, and meanwhile Aaron's stepping on a nerve. So like you,
So
you
that hurts more because it's still
no, like
there?
if you singe a nerve, like you're like killing it. I'm just trying to justify what happened.
Got it. That's fair. Okay, I bring my torch down. What color is it?
It's purple.
I poke it with the torch.
Yeah, so it's kind of sizzles a little bit, but not doing like that much damage. It's not too worried about a torch. Investigation.
Leave the fire to me.
Investigation check.
Okay, we'll do the investigation first. Not great. 11.
Someone else roll an investigation.
Okay, so in my pack, I have a bar soap. I'm gonna rub that against the poison.
Oh, no.
Because soap
16.
kills that.
16. You can see that there are some cracks in the wall. They've been here this whole time. And you can see some purple ooze pouring from the walls.
Does me rubbing a bar of soap against the purple do anything?
There's a way out.
Roll for, what's it called?
Stupid.
Sure, just roll a d20.
10.
It is averagely shiny. Because a 10 is average. There we go. Good job. You can see, who was it that rolled? Like, was it
Yeah,
you?
it was me.
You can see a purple plasmoid start forming. Like you can tell he's not very equipped. He looks like more like a scout, but he currently sees you.
Me?
Well, everyone here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on it.
Oh.
Oh, good idea.
It's not an it, is it?
So how does that work? Well, you can't really tell its gender.
It's a healing spell.
I heal
But like,
it
it might be a habit.
for 9 points of health.
Yeah. So
I'm just like, I saw someone else using healing magic to get rid of the purple.
Yeah, so as you cast it on this guy, he just kind of like ooh, and then like you can see like the purple like wash away from him, and like he is now not pure. Like he's more like what you're seeing from people upstairs. He's just like, oh my gosh, I can think again. Like, oh my gosh, it's so weird. I guess he's still connected to the red Jello, but like those other. No, I did not like those other thoughts. Those were not good thoughts. I did not like those.
What were you thinking about?
Oh, mostly compliance.
Will it be rewarded?
Well, it's just expected. Like, so I'm not entirely sure what was going on up there. Like, I was just a farmer.
Great.
But some guy came over to me, wanted to shake my hand, and he was purple, and I was just like, okay. And then before I knew it, I was...
Mind control dagger? Would that
Before
help
I
at
knew
all?
it almost felt like an enlightenment of like
Maybe.
I had been living in a fog my whole life, and now I knew what the correct way, and the correct way is to be compliant. Is through compliance.
If I does the name the Duke mean anything to you?
I've heard the name.
Was
There's-
it from your time being purple?
Yes, there was vaguely some talking of the Duke. I don't know much about them. There's a lot more talk about compliance than the Duke, though.
Okay.
Does anyone have a pair of
There
boots for him?
was.
So, what do you guys know what's going on? Like, do you know what happened, or what's?
So for Nicole, in one of his other sessions, there was a character named the Duke, basically the Godfather, and on his planet, compliance was a really, really, really big thing, and this was part of like the Miss Grizzle.
Yeah, Miss Grizzle
Yeah. Okay.
on
Because
the magic spooner.
there was a moment where we were right face to face in front of the Duke, and we were contemplating just killing him there, and we didn't for whatever reason or other. And now it's coming back to bite us.
Because he was surrounded by 20 of his hitmen as well.
Yeah, pretty much what he did is he did a whole speech of like, just so you know, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, so I'm feeling hospitable.
Yeah.
Like, you're surrounded by large amounts of my men. You might kill some of them, you might kill all of them, you will not kill all. You'll kill some of them, maybe many, but not all of them. You will go down. So he was pretty much threatening you of just like, you don't want to do this, and you guys decided to back off.
I think it was also like 10 o'clock at night, so
Yeah, you guys are ready to be
night,
done.
and we were
Yeah.
level like 5 at the time.
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Okay, so now we know who's in charge, who's doing this. That's neat.
So
Don't step on purple.
where do I go? What do we do?
You can go back up to the tunnels.
But
Like,
where?
go back up this way.
He does not know about like
that
the
way.
secret tunnels.
Just go
He
up-
just starts walking down the tunnel. He does not know
You're
where he's
gonna find a
going.
guy named
Don't
Bruce.
touch purple.
Find a guy named Bruce. He's really nice.
So that was like, I assume he's just like direct him to the stairs that go up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll just go up there. So you got another dude up there. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's-
What was
yeah.
your name?
Oh, plorp, blop, 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 blorp, blop.
Blarp, bloop, blop, blop, blurp.
I couldn't decide which pop, blorp, mocha.
Nice to meet you.
Anyway, there's him.
Paul Blart Mark Carp.
Paul Blort Clop. Anyway.
Alright, well,
Continuing down the path.
if I keep stomping on this, will I spawn more friendly?
Stop! I will attack you.
I feel like this is the solution. I just do
But,
this.
okay, how many times can you cast that?
The healing spell?
That's just a first level spell, so a lot.
And you can do the same. Okay, if we did this like 300 times, we'd get everyone in the city. Right? Am I...
Like, that is my go-to combat spell against him now.
Like, right, when would we be able to fix everyone in the city after like a couple hundred healing spells?
Yeah, that would take a while.
That's what short rest are for, right?
That's just between them. Like, we can't help with that.
I can stop and just summon them.
Of all the plans that I thought you guys would have, come on! Not high on the list I thought was going to happen.
Throw health potions at them.
I do have some health potions, I think.
Could try that.
Could we like aerosolize like health potions? Spray bottle? Yep. Bash.
So as you guys walk down, you're eventually able to, without any more incidents, unless you want to step on more
No.
purple.
I'm getting some readings that I should have.
No.
So you're able to get to the location. You can see some, like, I don't know if scarring is the right word from, like, when you fought the last time. Last time you dealt with stuff here, like, the wall had been infected. It pulled in Devin, right? I think it pulled
Yes.
Devin into the wall. So you can see, like, scarring in the wall from that, but besides that, it looks about as corrupted as everywhere else. So, like, this is not what is causing it.
Is this likely Site 0 or no?
This does not look like Site 0.
This is where we were at before.
It's where you were at before, but this does not look like what is causing it this time.
Okay. Hey, on a different site.
Alright, in that case, you know as much as we do, just FYI. Because we know nothing now.
Well, there is a fair amount, like, up in the village that she was like, I said, like, there's a lot going out there that, like, Blorg was kind of like, if you could figure out what's going on, that'd be nice. So, like, whatever's going on, you'll probably find answers in the village.
Okay, so let's go up to the village and...
Yeah, you're able to find one of those staircases that you saw earlier and be able to get out relatively easy.
Can we do purple face?
What?
He can. With the...
Like,
Would a disguise
Well,
kit
only
get us
once a day. I'm
there?
ready to use it.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that would change you enough.
I don't think it would change you enough.
hello, Philoplasmoids!
Hello, fellow plasmoid.
How do you do?
I, too, am a purple plasmoid.
Does it come with the hat and the skateboard or whatever?
Oh, definitely.
I could probably convince them
You can wear a
that
cape.
I am.
Just lie.
Don't even disguise yourself. Just
Yeah, just straight up.
Hi, I'm wearing a cat disguise today.
So you guys just like, what's your
I'm
guys'
newly
plans for
converted
sneaking
to
through?
God. My body hasn't changed yet.
Oh, yeah, you're still purple, right? I do.
No, I got rid of that.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just spelled it. So how are you guys like sneaking out? Are you just kind of barge out like, we've arrived?
all stealth and all, unless you want to do your icon.
I can
Yeah.
use Arcane
Yeah,
Eye
you're
to
a pro.
see if there's anything that, like,
Gotcha.
So,
if there's a door we can, like, because it can go through a 1 millimeter hole, so
Oh, yeah.
probably
Smokes!
probably go and look and see, like, what's around us before we
This
exit.
is the size of an eyeball?
I don't
1 millimeter? No.
so
A tiny eyeball?
an ant eyeball. So you're when you send the eye up to look around, you're able to see that this is kind of in a. You see like a bunch of like hut type things, so it's like kind of like neighborhood type thing. But there's still a lot of people scurrying around, building, but like they're not paying attention to this. So you'd probably be able to walk out as long as you don't make a big deal of it. You'd be able to get out easy. Aaron's like, can I make a big deal of it?
I was thinking, what if we covered our swords with healing potion?
Aaron's getting the ideas. Your sword will now be healed.
Just hit him with the flat side of the swords, whack. I healed.
Well, anyway, so
That's not how healing potions work.
Oh, it's definitely. I have a sword. You're healed.
We're on a planet of flubber jello.
I mean, you can dip your weapons in like poison.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe it's like that logic.
Well, yeah, but the potions are designed to be ingested.
If you shove the sword down their throat.
I can't think of a better way of getting the health potion inside their blood system.
Well, it's designed so that the stomach's digestion aids in the process.
Don't have stomachs. They are. I don't know how to describe it other than imagine. Okay, so
they kind of eat the same way that a jellyfish would.
As a jellyfish eat.
So, like, they put food inside them, and it just like absorbs it. I'm next to positive that's how they eat.
Sure.
Like, I think that's how the book says they do, but yeah.
So normally they're resistant to infection, but right now they're very receptive to it. My thinking, and this is real life thinking, is that they are all like one giant membrane, kind of like your eye is actually susceptible to viruses and stuff. If someone sneezes into your eyeball, you're probably going to get it. So I'm thinking, at the moment, it applies to the purple and to healing potions or healing spells the same way.
I mean, you could try it. You're going to be using your sword in combat anyway, but unless you want to just walk
Yeah,
into
if we get in
something
combat, you can try it.
Okay, I don't have any healing potions, by the way. I lied.
Here, I cooked one up this morning.
Okay.
Thanks. So, like, are you guys just going to, like, walk out in disguises you're doing? Or
I'll be stealthy.
sneaking? Okay, so roll for stealth.
Stealthy.
I'm putting my glove back on.
Ooh, a low today.
Oh, no. Is it going to be only a 20?
And I will be stealthy.
Yes.
21.
Oh, so low.
I'll try to
That is a
stealth.
nat 20.
Oh, dang.
22! I'm stealthier than the world!
Wow!
Wow! What am I adding? 9.
Oh, gosh, you're ridiculously stealthy. Sneaky cat.
I am a cat.
Yeah.
What did you get?
I got 13.
15.
Yeah, so I'd say, like, there's enough, like, sneakiness going around here that the people that are extra sneaky are able to help the people that aren't sneaky. So you're able to get out. No one's really looking for you guys. You can see that there's... you can easily see the whatever building that they were making before. Someone give a investigation check. It could be it could be multiple people, I don't care.
15.
The tower that they're making looks kind of familiar. It looks like they're trying to build... Like, it's similar structure as the temple that was on Turin, the planet that the Duke was on, except for, like, it's like they're trying to build it out of stuff that isn't very good at building stuff, but you can tell from the general shape of it,
That's what they're trying.
they're trying to build a temple.
I shouldn't have rolled for that one then, because I wouldn't have known that.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
suppose, yeah.
if the Duke is behind this, he's rebuilding his tower.
Did we blow up his tower?
Nope. We blew up
Yeah.
Grizzle's home. I think.
I don't remember that. Did you blow up her house?
Blow up things?
Because there was something in it.
Okay.
It was bad.
Spider!
I forgot. Okay, I feel like we should probably go to the temple that they're building, and the bad guy might be in there.
Why not?
Aaron looks like he really agrees with this plan.
I'm trying to think of a better plan and nothing's coming to mind.
So unless you oppose to it, like as you start walking towards it, you can see a fair bit more like clergy type people wearing what were the colors? Colors are important. I think it's like blue and red.
Ah.
We should take some of the robes and disguise ourselves.
By robes, I mean it's literally just like a collar that goes like here. Like collar's not the right word.
Is it like a graduation sash?
It's really close to a graduation sash.
Yeah, that might not work.
If you could somehow be able to make the rest of your body look like a plasmoid.
Become a plasmoid.
I'm not turning into a plasmoid!
But yeah, so as you get closer, like some of the one of the clergy is like, "Oh, hello, welcome to the Temple of Compliance. Welcome," and like holds out his hand to like in greeting.
Hey, you have a gloved hand.
I will be. No, screw it. I'm just gonna healing word him.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Point the healing.
So you heal him. So you can see like his eye. Well, he doesn't have eyes. Never mind. You can't see his eyes. So you can see like the color drain from him, and he now becomes like kind of the same blue-gray that you've seen before. All the other plasmoids around him are like, oh my gosh, and then they're looking at him, and they are walking towards him like very briskly, and like walking towards you guys. You just
heal them all.
All right, I take I walk to the other side, take my healing potion, uncork it, and go whoosh, and just like spray the liquid at all of them like in an arc.
So that does not do anything.
Devin, do you have like a mass healing word?
No, that's not crap, because when would that ever be useful?
Just so you, someone do an investigation roll.
I'm good at this one. 12.
Oh dang!
Nap 1. Wait, that was a D12. That's not much better.
22.
There you go.
Okay, so you can see that there is a lot of people out here. Like it's. Have you guys seen the movie RRR?
No.
Yes.
So you know that scene at the beginning.
It's the Indian one that we forced you to watch that you didn't like.
We watched it at his house.
Oh, okay.
What?
We watched it at your house.
Yeah. So do you remember that scene at the beginning
I wasn't there.
where there's like that one guy that's like fighting his way through a large amounts of people at the beginning, like to like put a flag up or something,
Yeah.
and he's just like it will very quickly become that you're in the middle of town. There's large amounts of people around.
Am I still stealth?
Yes.
Awesome. That's okay.
So they're starting to like walk towards you, and then like one of them is just like, "Oh, brother Blip, you seem to have like lost the way. Let me help you get back into compliance." And then he looks.
Can I step behind him and use Mark of the Shadow?
What does that do?
To cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, okay. So like you're hidden. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Not here.
so who all is not hidden right now?
My plan is clearly failed, so I would like to attempt to stealth as quickly as possible.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and stealth.
What are you gonna do?
12.
Did you
Unless I get
Okay.
tattoo? Did you do the
Are you stealthing at all, Aaron? Or are
I
you
did.
standing
So you can
there?
pass it on everyone.
I don't know how I would stealth in this
Okay,
situation.
yeah.
Just kidding.
That's kinda
I
what I
cast
said,
it
yeah.
on everyone,
Okay.
Yeah.
So everyone.
including the one dude who's
Oh, so you're helping hide us in like a shadow bubble or something?
a veil of shadow and silence.
Okay, yeah.
You get plus 10.
Plus
to
10
stealth.
bonus to stealth checks.
Okay, I'll take my out.
And
If
can't be tracked except by magical means.
if I can take the out, I'll take the out. To stealth.
Oh, yeah,
I
go
forgot
ahead
I
and stealth.
did. You had me get the ornate
And then
one.
that's a 22 for me.
26.
26.
Unless I have disadvantage or something because
I forgot what he said that one guy's name was,
You're
like
out
brother
of the
whatever.
Borgen or something.
Sure, Blugger Blorgan. Oh, brother Blugger Blorgan. So he's just like, oh, where'd he go? So like, quick, find him. And so like they seem like obviously not happy that this religious person was just deconverted. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it.
Oh no, an atheist!
Deconverted. Oh no, he's an atheist. So yeah, so you're able to like dance around the crowd of like them looking for it. Like you're able to get out of there and you're able to like make sure that this guy stays quiet. So you're now no longer, you're like a little bit away from the temple and you are.
You know what? We
Far
can't
enough
really
away.
find each other unless we talk.
We have seen
Okay.
So you're now a ways away. They don't know where you're at, but you got this I can do it. Brother Blorp with you. Blubber Blorbin. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying. Anyway, you got the plasmoid with you. And he's just like, oh my gosh, like, you would not believe the stuff they're trying to get people to believe in there. Like, it's insane.
Do you need your sash anymore?
Probably not. And
Can
he
I-
just
can I
takes
have
it. Yeah, so he hands it to you. It's just kind of like he couldn't get rid of
Cool,
it quick,
this is gonna
fast
help.
enough.
This is gonna help
Yeah.
me.
Will it?
I don't know.
I am a religious
I would
figure.
think you. Aren't you like 3 feet tall?
Yeah. And made of metal.
I feel like I would have more
So the
even though I'm
priest,
still only 3 feet tall.
so the priest is like, "Where's the Jello? Is he safe?
He's
Is he
good.
okay?"
He's fine.
Oh, thank goodness! I was so
Yes.
worried.
Where's Kay? Where's your leader, old leader, the Duke?
The Duke's kind. I guess you could say he's the leader. He doesn't act like a
Is
leader.
there someone above him?
Compliance.
Ah.
Is that an entity?
Not yet.
Oh,
Soon.
that's not good.
Oh.
That's not
Is that
good. That's the purple.
That's the purple.
That's the
Where's
purple.
the Duke?
I'm not sure. I was just getting ready for some rites, and
If we go into the temple, are we gonna find him?
you might be able to find him in there.
That's
like
good
there's
enough for me.
Okay. Should I come with you or
No,
what?
no, go to safety.
Where
How?
does the purple start from?
That.
Ooh.
Oh, so the Duke came, and he brought with this device.
Ah.
I don't know what it was. It was purple. Everyone around him started turning purple, and the people who became purple, whenever they would touch someone else that was a plasmoid, like they would become purple as well. The plasmoids, they would get like infected near immediately. Like the poor people, like the poor merchants that happened to be here at the time, like they were put into pits where they were like slowly like because like
It takes a while.
because
Like
not
the
only did they
non-
have to be corrupted by compliance, they also had to be turned into plasmoids, which granted they did relatively quickly, but it wasn't like an instantaneous one-touch thing. But like all I know besides that of what's going on is the Duke. He might be here right now. I don't know. I assume he is because there's a large ritual that is being set up. Which, wait, one sec. Your stash. One sec. Give it back to me. So he reaches into it, and there's a little pocket inside of it, and he's just like, this will be able to describe what's happening a little bit better.
Oh boy.
One sec. I will send it to Miles. I'll see if I can figure out how to do that.
Perfect.
Can I have the sash back?
Oh yeah, he gives you the sash back. One sec while I figure out how computers work.
Ingalls.
What? Sorry, I should have been more ready for this.
It's okay, we're reading.
But Miles isn't.
This is
Oh no!
peak content.
Why does it say it? I can't send it. How did you guys send stuff when you were sending stuff
Slack.
to me? It says I can't.
What file type?
PDF?
It was a Google Docs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to share it.
I could just straight
yeah,
post
yeah.
it, because it is technically text.
Yeah.
It won't have all the flavor on it, but I could make this work. Or someone could read it.
That's flattering, sir.
Yeah, I know. I could summarize it if you want me to.
I think he'd appreciate just the text.
Yeah, I'll just see
Yeah.
if I can send the text over. I tried, this was... I'll shut up. Let you read. Okay, Slack, and then direct message. So pretty much this is like, it looks like it's something from like a religious text that's kind of explaining their religion a little bit.
Homectine?
Humectin, that's that gem that you guys were helping Miss Grizzle get.
Arnold's going.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bad religious text. It doesn't rhyme. It doesn't
Hey,
convict.
I started writing this at 11 o'clock at night last night. I wasn't getting too fancy.
Not enough.
The fact that there's any words on here is impressive. So, Duke is Jesus and compliance is God?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
I'll wait for everyone else to finish reading.
He's like the head prophet. If that, I don't know if prophet's even the right word. Harbinger.
What would they do?
Harbinger. Yeah.
Muhammad then? No.
He's Jesus
He said
in the
Harbinger on here.
Harbinger.
Hindu
Yeah.
In the what religion?
Hindu religion.
Okay.
Or a Muslim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he did know that.
You're starting to read some stuff there, Miles.
Yep.
Yeah, it does tie into your guy a little bit. There's a nod to him.
I must have missed that. Is there a 9 reference?
They doesn't specifically say 9, but they do mention one of the people that the group fight is how he found out that they can be easily corrupted.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So,
okay.
I forget the dude's name. Borbin.
Brother Blorbin Borbin.
Borbin. Do you know where the purpler device is?
Oh, yeah, it's inside the temple. It's with the...
Got it.
It's very well
Let's
guarded,
burn
though.
it down.
But yeah, it is in there.
Is there any... If we just burned down the temple, that would work, right?
It might be hard to bring down.
Yeah.
It's not made out of wood.
Is
Can you
there...
burn Jello?
But it's a poor building material. If we start an explosion, it might just topple down under the
Might.
How? I don't. It might just bury it. I don't know if it would destroy it.
Yeah.
A well-placed fireball would not
That's
be
a good
amiss.
point.
So we gotta destroy the device.
Destroy the device, or at very least the guy controlling it.
Brother Blorbin, would destroying the device accomplish anything? To the best of your knowledge.
I don't know enough about that. Like, I don't know if you can... I don't know what would happen if you did destroy it.
We're trying to free you and your people and then bring back the Great Jello.
Well, yes, I know that. I'm trying to help, but I'm not sure the device matters so much at this point.
And we saw
Right
the
now,
device-
it's pretty much like a bowl that is holding compliance. So if you destroy the bowl, compliance will still be there.
What if we remove compliance from the bowl and add in a cup of Jello?
I don't know. That's theoretically something you could do. Got him.
Does anyone?
What has to happen for the actual resurrection portion to be complete? Like what else is left?
Do you happen to have a dead body in inventory?
So right now they're setting up all the candles, all the collecting all the humectant that they would need for it. Just general getting the ritual set up, which that does take some time though. It's relatively soon, it's in the next day or so that it'll probably happen.
I don't have a dead body. I do have a vending machine.
What's this about a dead body?
Okay, so theory, logic. They have a bowl with compliance in it.
Mm-hmm.
That machine is then infecting the rest of the Jello with compliance.
Yes.
If we take the compliance out and place in something like the red Jello, I'm thinking that might reinfect, but make it better. What if we were to put something else in the bowl,
Paper infection.
like someone's hand, and then turn all the flubbers into humans?
Hello, I am Dan. I do work.
It would be Spy Kids.
Or maybe like we take like a brush and like brush the cat, and then take like a ball of cat hair and put it in and turn everyone into cats.
So what's the... Oh, what even check would this be? I should have the checks in my head of like what all the checks
There's no
were.
way you could have known any of this beforehand.
What would be a good check for understanding how mechanisms work?
Mechanisms?
Yeah,
Like,
Maybe investigation?
yeah.
Well, we don't have it. Maybe.
Nature. Sure,
Maybe
let's do
Arcana
nature.
and
Nature?
Technical?
Yes. No. Either nature or medicine. What we feel like doing.
Both are the same. 16.
So, based off like what you remember of like what was said here, what Miss Grizzle was saying is it's not the bowl itself that corrupts. All the bowl does is it pulls stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can infer from that that it's not the bowl that is corrupting; it is the essence of corruption.
in the bowl.
Yes, but if you pull it out of the bowl, it'll still be there to corrupt.
And if we put something in the bowl, it just wouldn't.
It would just be in the bowl.
What gets rid of essence?
Or corruption, or compliance.
Healing magic.
Is that it?
Is it removing the part of... Because it sucks. Is it removing the part of the plasmoid that is free will and thus leaving only compliance?
Wait, sorry, what? I missed most of that. I'm trying to think and my brain shut
Okay, the
down.
machine pulls in matter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it pulling in the parts of the red plasmoid that is free will and thus leaving only compliance?
So the way that it works is it's almost like turning a dial. So you can set it to humanoids. You can set it to a certain type of tree. You can set it to dwarves.
Yeah.
They set it to compliance. So it sucked in compliance from everywhere to collect it into one location.
Yes.
And now it's expelling it.
He was like the Duke was able to
Oh.
using his magic and all that science and all that jazz. But what were you guys?
And now it's expelling it into the jello?
Its presence here is corrupting it. So like
Oh,
So
yeah.
there's too much of it here. It's not necessarily directly related.
So it's not that we need to destroy the device or remove
I
compliance
mean,
from it.
we do, because it's just going to continue to corrupt
Or we
otherwise,
could just
but-
remove the device from the planet.
Or do we need to turn the device on to suck the
Or-
compliance that's in the planet?
No. Because what you're doing is then you would suck more compliance in, which means that you would
Oh,
inundate the planet with the compliance essence.
So, Brother
Right.
Gorman is going to say like they've collected pretty much all of his essence. So even if you did
Oh, okay. So
turn it
see,
on,
so-
they have collected the entirety of compliance because like they needed the corpse of compliance to resurrect him. So that's what they've collected.
so they've collected the god of compliance inside of the genocide vacuum.
Yes. So it could easily be used as a genocide vacuum, but that was not the intention that he was using it for.
Gotcha. I don't think I need a diagram.
We need
It
blueprints.
wouldn't solve the problem, but it would prevent it from getting worse. If M can convince them that the hematite gems are worthless, then he won't have the gems necessary.
I was gonna say, if we get rid of the gems, then we're good, right?
Do I still have some?
or even just convince them that they're worthless.
Well, they already know
They have
it's
to be
worthless,
worthless.
though.
Well,
Kinda.
Okay, it's
I think they're being
yeah.
forced to believe that.
Yeah,
right?
it's kind of like that, yeah.
Okay.
What would it take to free everyone here?
So just so you know, Aaron, all of this here is because you asked why Mrs. Grizzle needed so much money. This is literally all off of that, because I was like, I have to explain it. So literally every Great Jello, everything. All of it, because Aaron asked
Nice.
a question that kind of spiraled me.
Kind of!
Just a little!
I asked you to make a religious doctrine because I was wondering why a school bus teacher needed millions of dollars.
If a school bus, they do not know the length that a school teacher will get money. The religions have been founded on less.
Who just said retirement?
I thought it was lottery debt, like gambling. No! We're bringing fucking gods.
You
more
did
than
this,
one.
Aaron.
There's no way I could have.
You did this, Aaron.
There's no way I could have
Anyway.
predicted this. Outside of, God himself giving me knowledge of the future. What?
Alright, I feel like we just need to go in the temple.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on.
I mean, do we know how to stop or interrupt the absolute resurrection? Because he used absolute resurrection.
Yeah,
He's using absolute.
that's the
resurrection.
spell that he's going to be using.
So what? Besides the gems, what else can we do to interrupt this? To at least stop it from continuing.
Counterspell.
Level 20 counterspell!
No, level 3, just do good.
Just, yep.
Oh gosh.
If we all counterspell at
Do
the same
I,
time.
as a cleric, know anything about how to do the spell? It's definitely a ritual.
You do not know anything about it. Like, if you talk to your god, he might know a little bit about it, but this is not a spell you have heard of.
Okay.
Yeah, we probably just need to
This is a spell that compliance, the essence of compliance was able to give the Duke to resurrect him. Which I gotta say, it's really weird trying to talk about compliance interacting with people when he's dead, but whatever.
Gods do that kind
This
of
Yeah.
God still dreams.
stuff. Okay. I say we just go in the temple. I have the garb. I belong there.
Yep. So, you guys want to go into the temple?
Yeah.
How long does your don't see me spell last?
An hour, I think.
Okay.
Hold on.
I doubt we've been talking to Brother Borbin for an hour.
An hour.
So does that mean, are you telling Brother
Brother Blorb.
Brother Blubberblorban, whatever his name is, why can I not say it? Are you asking him to come with you, hide somewhere?
I'd say you can go to safety.
But where is safety?
Somewhere not purple. Find
It's all purple.
not the whole planet. Just walk in a direction that way.
Oh, okay. So he's just
The second he touches purple, he's getting purpled.
he takes off running. Oh,
Do you
unless
have-
you stop him.
Does anyone have any shoes?
I was.
Put on my shoes.
I have a rug. I might have a bucket.
Yeah, because the ground is purple here.
Question for him.
Hey, okay. I actually have a crate of fancy blue clothes where there might be shoes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you had that. I was like, that's gonna be useful.
Yeah. Sure.
Do you want to wear that or give it to him?
I'll find a pair of shoes or maybe some socks.
All right, so yeah, you find some socks, you give it to him, and so he just goes beelining out of there. Let's see how he does.
Okay.
4. He's captured immediately.
Before he left.
Nope, too late.
I was trying, okay. There goes nice pair of shoes.
So,
It's okay.
as you see him get captured, you can see him pointing to where you guys were. Where you were hiding.
Right. And we're stealth, but there's still
But he knew where you could move if you want, but...
I want stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do we have any other option other than to go to the temple? I don't think we do.
Oh, why does my screen keep doing weird stuff?
Is it plus 10 on top of our normal stealth?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy.
32.
32, yeah, you're stealth.
I
Real
rolled
stealth.
30.
So pretty much your
I also
options at
got
this
32.
point are to try and stop the total resurrection, whatever it was called, ritual, or get at the very least get whatever people you can out of here that are not corrupted, the Great Jello particularly.
Are you asking us what our plan is?
I'm just because Aaron was like, well, our only options. I'm like, I'm just telling you what they'd said previously.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you for the distinction. I do think the temples are best bet,
Yeah.
though. No.
Definitely worth investigating. So as you're sneaking towards it,
Yeah.
I was the lowest with an unnatural 20.
Yeah, that's gonna be fine. You're able to walk in. It does not look nearly as grand as the place on Turin that you saw previously. They're trying though, like they're trying their best to like polish Jello, but like there's only so much you can do.
Yes, polishing Jello.
Yep. You can see that there is a large circle, like it's at least 20 feet wide. Like there's like a big circle. You see some humectant here, but it does not look like there is. There's probably like more other places or something like that. Like it is not all here, and you do not see the device yet.
What was the giant circle?
The giant circle. That was just like they're making the absolute resolution, whatever it was called, spell.
It doesn't teleport things, does it, perchance? Because it's big.
Arcana.
Ah, crap. I went to school for this!
Advantage.
Do I get advantage?
Sure, this one time.
That's good, I rolled a 3. I rolled a 2.
Good thing you're out. Yeah, these people are stupid and they really like chalk.
You know,
This is a place of worship, not a place of fun and drawing on the ground.
why are you gonna look? Okay.
Okay. Do we see like any doors that might go to like basements or anything?
No.
Just anywhere else to go in general.
Yeah.
So there's no basements. You're kind of like in one big area. You can like explore like the greater place. Like they don't really have rooms, but you could like do like a more in-depth investigation because that was just you walking in the door.
Yeah, let me investigate to see what's kind of around.
I have a shovel.
6.
Yeah, you find Jello. Good job.
Guys, I found Jello.
I have a shovel. We could escape our way in there.
Well, I got 13.
You also find Jello, but also some chalk and candles. Good job.
Didn't help.
Can I start putting some of the chalk in my bag so I can use it for teleportation circles later?
Go for it.
Cool.
You're sneaky enough, I'll say you're fine. You can just snag some chalk.
I was like, you can ask me to do more, but I...
What flavor?
Do you want to try the chalk or the candle?
What flavor of chalk?
Take a bite.
No. Why?
I don't know. It's probably made out of Jello.
What flavor that candle, yo? Give me a bite of that candle.
It's probably made out of Jello.
It is like a... Well, I guess it would be kind of like a white, red... But yeah, not that it matters a whole lot, the color of the candle. Anyway, is there any other investigations or anything else going on in here? There's a lot of like religious people with those like sashes that are like walking around, making sure everything is like lined up exactly right. Some workers trying to make it look pretty for the return of the god.
They are going around making sure things are lined up exactly right. Can I make sure they're not?
I love it. So you walk over and like you see a candle that's nearby and it looks like it is placed exactly right. You just kind of reach over, move it. How far are you moving it? Like a lot or a little? How annoying are you trying to be?
Like a few inches over.
Okay, so you move it a few inches, so it's obviously not on the line it's supposed to be on anymore. After like a minute or so, you can see like one of the people being like, I thought I put... He just kind of walks over and like puts it back.
Continue walking around, just kind of...
So like this guy here is just like freaking out. It's like it's like someone's not right. One sec, he's gonna do a little investigate.
He's rolling to see if he's insane.
What insane is it? The gnomes. So yeah, he's just like freaking out. Just like there's something not right here. So he's just like taking some Jello, putting it onto the bottom. Like maybe there's earthquakes. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure these stay. So he puts like some Jello on the bottom, like to like squish it in, and like puts it down. So it's just like you're not going anywhere, are you? And he's just like keeps going on about the things he was doing.
Gonna start maybe like erasing a little bit of chalk.
So as you're like walking around erasing stuff, they are getting more and more aware that someone is messing with stuff, and they're just like freaking out, just like figure out what's going on in here. Like it's not to the point where they're like actively looking for someone, but they know that something is up, if that makes sense. And they're like, some people are trying to fix it. Some people are trying to be like, is it the wind? What's going on here?
Something's going on.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ooh. Oh. That's evil. I like
Oh no.
How am I going to do this? I have a barrel of blue dye.
Oh no.
Like blue powder pigment. So take it and it's like in the middle of the circle, just
roll dexterity or dexterity attack.
Guess what?
Can I shit?
Sure.
We lost Miles.
We lost Miles.
By
Oh, no.
Miles.
It's not a me thing. It's a him thing.
Can I adjust?
No, just
21.
Yeah, so you're just like saying there's just like swaths of like blue all over the place. These plasmoids are just like caked in blue, and they're just like freaking out. And they're like, "It's coming from there!" And then they're just like diving and like they don't know where you are, so they're just kind of like splatting on the ground.
Oh,
But they're just kind of like, and like just like frantically,
Okay.
just like out of.
goes in them.
And so they're like pissed, like they're like, oh, we're out of compliance, and they're just like freaking out, and they're just like, oh, I'm back to the showers. And so like they're just like booking it. There's like significantly less people in here because they felt so ashamed for out of compliance that they were as holy people here setting up the return of compliance to have the audacity to be blue.
as a fixed thing.
Can I cast Unseen Servant and have them like pick up the humectant and like as best as they can, just like out the door.
Guys. or in a bag of holding. Just either way, I guess.
I don't
Yes.
know if they can hold a bag of holding
They
because they're invisible, mindless, and shapeless.
oh, they're invisible. That's kind of fun.
The heck?
So there's just like these floating little
Oh.
things of humectant just kind of floating out the door. I like it.
Guys.
Has a strength of 2, so however much it can carry.
So he's just kind of like, oh, just like grabs one in each hand, just kind of walks over, places them outside the door, goes back in, grabs 2, he's gonna be here a
to
while.
continue to
Just rise. I got an idea. I pulled out a stoat.
No. Okay, so how's that work again?
It's basically just
It's a weasel.
it's a weasel.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to do a check or anything. You're just like pulling out stoats.
Yep.
Should
Should I
now
call some
holding a stoat?
distractions now?
What is it?
I can basically I
I have
have
to explain the item to her.
I have a bag of holding that he gave me that's cursed, where I can put my stuff in it, I can get it out, but sometimes when I pull it out, instead I can get either sentient toast, which is very friendly, and will match.
I'm trying to
the
remember if
helium.
it wants to be eaten or not.
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
think it does.
Why won't someone let me die?
It's that, or it's a very angry weasel.
Which is also known as a stoat, which is toast spelled backwards.
I don't understand. Anyways, I can fill this place with angry weasels if you think that might help.
You could definitely. It would definitely cause more chaos in here.
What do you guys think?
We do it.
Okay.
I mean, the more chaos we cause, the longer we have to figure out how to fix it.
Weasel on a weasel on a
Okay.
weasel on a weasel on a weasel on a weasel on a weasel.
Blackmail. So you're just like sending out stoats left and right.
Yep.
Did you just get it?
And I'll
But
make
yeah.
sure to put them in the blue pigment just a little bit. Just
Okay, so you got the blue stoats. Like this place is a mess. You can see some workers coming in, like being led by some of the religious people, being like, "You have to help us clean. I know you're technically not supposed to be in here, but it's a madhouse in here. It's blue. I'm gonna die." And so yeah, so like they're like, "Oh, this is out of compliance. This is not good." And so they're all like actively like trying to clean this stuff, but I mean it's dyed blue Jello.
there.
There's only so much they can do, but man, are they trying.
Can we go look for like
Okay.
some other area? Like
This is
can
going to
we-
distract them for a while.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
like any other doors out of this place or deeper to
Or is there anything that's like that looks like it's a little bit more
They're
purple? Is that the color that we're looking for?
Yeah.
Purple, bad, blue, good.
Because like we're looking for the purple machine
Yeah,
thing.
purple machine.
So like
Yeah, investigation check. Oh, no.
9.
Yeah, it's not the most intricate room. There's not a lot here, so you're not able to find a whole lot. By intricate, I mean like it's mostly one room. There's a couple of side ones, but it's
I
mostly
think there was
one
a
room.
tower.
Yeah, so you're inside. Like it goes. The room you're in goes up.
Oh,
like
so
it
there's
is
not
a tall.
rooms upstairs. It's like a silo.
I guess there's a couple, but it's you know kind of like
Is
how
there a
cathedrals are
way
tall.
up though?
Yeah, you can head up there if you want to.
Okay.
Like stairs.
Get a real nice view of the top. Yeah, so you could like climb up there. How long does that spell last for like sneaky?
An
Or was it
hour.
to cast that? Okay, so you'd still be sneaky. So yeah, you get to the top.
There's so much chaos going on that they're not paying attention to us.
Yeah, so you're just kind of like up in the belfry. For some reason, that's what I'm thinking was
I think
called.
that's the right word.
Unless there's a bell up there.
I don't know if there's a bell. There would not be a bell. Maybe there's a
It's
bell. It
made
doesn't
out
matter.
of Plasma.
That's a good point. There's no bell up there. But maybe they really wish there was.
To get a prize.
Yeah, so they...
So let's go up there and is there anyone up there or anything up there?
It mostly just looks like catwalk type stuff. So it's just like a way to get up there to help
I see.
build. Or like to
Okay.
maintenance, whatever. Because right now this place is very like... I don't know if ramshackle is the right word, like I was saying before.
Is ramshackle a word?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like, what are you doing, ramshackle?
I
It's a
don't
great
know
word.
words.
I
We
love that
already
word.
know this. We're
So
birthing
we went up,
ramshackle.
we didn't see anything, but
This doesn't have directions contested.
I would like
No.
to knock
just as
on
they
the
have to
wall
perform
and
it.
see how structurally sound it feels.
Most of it is made out of carapace.
Right.
So it's relatively well put together. Like it's like in that like it's structurally stable, but like a good storm, it might fare well.
Does it storm on this planet?
I'm just giving you a comparison to like
well.
I'm saying like a comparison to like to tell you how strong this
As
is.
I'm up there, as a bird's eye view of the city, do I see any other buildings that could be of interest?
The only buildings you can really see is you can see that there is a shipyard, which is you'd like parked in, and they are actively working on like building ships, that kind of stuff, like repurposing them. Mostly,
Are there ships also made out of Jello?
no, but there's Jello on. Let's do an investigation check, just so I'm not saying everything that's going on.
5.
Yep, you see, there's a town out there, and there's
Nice.
yeah. If someone else wants to check, like, yeah. If it's like pretty much any higher than a 5, I'd be fine with that. But that's just such a low roll.
Yeah.
That is. I think this is the main city, or main building we're supposed to be in.
Yeah.
That's another 5.
Oh dang! Yeah, so you guys, yeah, it's a real pretty city skyline of Jello.
Investigation?
Yeah.
15.
Okay, that's high enough that I'll tell you kind of like what's going on out there. So you have like the shipyard where they're like, it looks like they're doing some kind of ship construction. You're not quite sure the exact details of it. You can still see them actively working on trying to get into where the Jello was, like the Great Jello. There's obviously the building you're in right now. You can see kind of a fenced-in pit area that's like kind of like on the outskirts that looks like heavily guarded. That is about it though. Besides that, it's mostly just like the small mounds you've seen before. That's like housing type stuff.
Heavily guarded, fenced in pit.
Yeah.
That's
And you can see people inside the pit.
What
It's
color
their
are they?
prison.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like
that.
it's the people that like have like
Right. Their transformation.
yeah, their indoctrination center.
You know, this side quest, saving those people might be nice.
We can save them by removing all the purple from the planet.
Could.
Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
We've gone up. Have we gone down?
Was
There's
there a
someone with a-
down?
There's not a down.
There's-
Someone with a big blade might want to cut through the Jello and find it down.
Have we searched all the rooms in this temple?
There's not that many rooms. There's some a couple of back ones, but it's mostly one big room.
Ah, that's blue now, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of blue. I mean, one person investigated. They didn't get really high. I think you did. You could look if you wanted to also, but...
Yeah, I can turn to a werewolf and claw myself down. Oh wait, I have a shovel. That'd be easier.
Werewolf or shovel?
I can shovel my way down. There's something with this temple. Actually, maybe what we should do is go capture one of the purple people, turn them blue, interrogate him.
That's what we've been doing.
Right, but maybe it's different because he's in the temple. Do we see
We
one?
already got one of the temple people.
Yeah.
Can
I
we,
thought you
If you capture another, we could ask her different questions or whatever.
do we see like a rank with the sashes, or are they all the same? Or do we find one with a funny hat?
Yeah, so there are some that are more...
Ornate.
Yeah, more ornate, kind of like you're saying,
I see.
sure, why not a Pope hat? Yeah, they're all wearing their
Right.
Pope hats.
Let's go.
Was the last one wearing a pulp hat?
No, he wasn't. He was just wearing a normal color. He was one of the ones that was on outside. He was almost like a greeter type thing.
So we should save and interrogate the Pope.
Save the Pope. You've been converted.
This is a weird section.
I didn't think that... I should have known you guys were going to focus a lot on this, but that's okay.
Okay, I think that's the best route to go, unless you guys have a different idea.
Devin,
Alright.
save
I will
someone.
take the person with the fanciest hat and healing word them for 8 hit points.
Alright, so yeah, you're able to, you find one of the back rooms, you see one of the higher up priests that he's kind of making sure that all the paperwork is in line, that he's for the things that are going to need to be said. So he's so you're easily able to nab and convert. He's just ugh, and just takes the hat off really quickly, and just he just does not like
Put the
it.
hat on.
Sure, put the hat on. You want to
Describe the hat.
Got a promotion.
So it is purple with flecks of gold in it, and it has accents of what color did I say it was? Purple. It has accents of red in it.
Ooh.
Or was it blue? Either way, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
But yeah, it's just a big
Sorry.
kind of
I might
Pokey
keep
hat.
that hat, because that's a good hat. Connor?
the best hat's definitely a cult leader hat. Yeah, so he's just oh my, who are you?
The Great Jello sent us to stop this madness.
Oh, thank goodness! This needs. How are you planning on stopping it?
We don't know.
We were asking you.
How can I help? I guess
How do we disrupt the ritual?
So, based off, I assume that you guys were the people in there earlier that made everything blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that that probably slowed things down a bit, but honestly, the Duke is ridiculously paranoid. I'm one of the highest ups here, and I have not seen the device in I've not seen it. I don't know where he's hiding it. I don't know where it is. I think if I had to guess, I would say that he is keeping it in a safe, secure spot, maybe on himself. I don't know. I'm theorizing here. Until the last minute, so he can just show up, bam, make sure that he's not caught off guard.
Do you know where he's at?
I have no clue. He didn't trust us for.
What can we do to screw around with
We
this?
are pretty near that planet that we found him on earlier.
Yeah.
Turn is the next
Yeah.
planet over.
Yeah, those are really close together.
Would he be on turn?
He might. Oh, the Jello. Please tell me he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh yeah,
Where is he?
We're not
Classified.
telling
yeah. We're not going to tell you.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, don't tell me.
you. He's okay, though.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to screw with this ritual?
We already asked that.
Oh, right, because the blue pigments.
Most of the stuff here, all you're going to be able to do is slow it down. Most of the important stuff, there's some humectant here, but not all of it. Any humectant you get rid of, he's going to be able to bring back. I don't know where the device is. I don't know how to help you with that one. The best thing that I could think of is make sure that he does not get the Jello. He does not get the Great Jello. Because if that happens, we're all screwed. Like, the amount of power that he has over people now, imagine if, like, the Jello's able to just be like, whole planet's now mine.
That would be bad. Is it not already that way?
Right now, it's like a spread. So he has to my understanding of it, it's like a duality. So the way that the Great Jello works is he converts people. He's very good at converting people. And, like, to, like, assimilating, that might be a better word, but it has to be of their own will. If it's not of their will, it does not end well. Like, it causes bad things to happen. Compliance, if he is able to control the Great Jello, that will no longer be a problem.
You'd be able to take over the plasmoids across the galaxy.
As far as I know, yeah. It would make him, like, significantly stronger. All of the Great Jello just being like, hey, come be part of this great thing if you want to, that'd all be gone. It would pretty much become one big spread of spreading compliance.
So back to my idea of tying the crystal to the ship.
And running away.
Yeah. Just ripping it out.
How close is the Duke to completing the ritual?
We're getting it set up right now, so it is soon.
Can we
Does
set a
it
trap?
have to be here?
Not necessarily. If he has the thing set up correctly, if he has the humectant, if he has the corpse, he can make it happen. For all I know, this is a diversion. I don't know. All I know is he told me to make this here.
If only M had been to Turin.
What do you mean?
Then we could just teleport over there and see if he's there.
Just, hey, there, boy.
I mean, we could go to the ship and then do that.
It's a long rest away.
Is it a long rest
Yeah.
away?
Mm-hmm.
Just about.
And also, you don't know how long they like the Great Jello is like kind of encased right now.
Mm-hmm.
Being assaulted, you don't know how long that siege can last. They'd be able to hold up.
He
Yeah.
said he was good for a while. We have to lose.
He's a very positive person.
He is.
We did send him a plasmoid for backup.
We're gonna suck the fuel of this one and get even bigger.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help. So, got any brilliant plans?
Still thinking just tow rope.
Like, I mean, we're reasonably confident he's coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can we set
No,
a trap?
because he can do it from anywhere as long as he had the right stuff.
But
But
will
he's
he?
setting it up for here.
Yeah, but it could be a decoy.
This could be
Yeah.
the decoy. That'd be a very wasteful decoy.
It's made out of Jello and he has a bunch of servants. At some point, you just give him busy work.
There. Give him something to believe in.
Yeah. Also known as government work.
Do you have any healing magic?
Yes, I do. A little bit. Not as much as, oh shoot, what is her name? I put down the document.
Does he know her?
Oh, yeah, of course I know her.
Okay.
We're all part of the same collective, and she was like pretty much I don't know if right-hand woman is the right word for her, but she was pretty high advisor for him.
Wait, who?
For the Jello.
Oh. For some reason, I thought you meant like you were referring to the Duke. I was like, what?
Yeah.
We've been betrayed?
You've been betrayed. Blorg, that was the name.
Do you know where there's an abundance of the gem thing that besides this area?
Other people might know. I was specifically in charge of setting up the ritual. Like we did, the Duke was trying to make it so that few people knew as little as possible.
There was a bunch in Arnold's stomach.
Mm-hmm.
I think actually like one of the first sessions we had went to a dead god who was a dude the size of a planet basically, but he's dead, and we went into his stomach and harvested these crystals, and that was part of that.
They're kind of ugly crystals.
A little bit.
Yeah, they're like a deep yellow color. Yeah.
Stomach acid.
Stomach, yeah.
When you were finished with the ritual, did you have a way to tell the Duke you were done?
There's just a certain time that it was supposed to be done by.
One stack.
What time is that?
Today?
Is there any secret rooms in this temple?
I mean, there's a couple, like, there's like one with some humectant, but I can't imagine that's all the humectant he has.
Okay. Plan. We take a long rest, but in the room we just coated blue. And then when he comes, we'll be ready.
That's if he comes.
If he comes. Well, he needs, in order to do all he needs to do, he needs the Great Jello crystal.
I didn't think so.
No?
He doesn't. It just makes it worse.
No.
Mm-hmm. So to revive, like to become a deity, all he needs is for the spell to be cast. For it to become like, I don't know if Doomsday is the right word, just like infinitely, I don't know, infinitely more powerful, but like way more powerful is like him controlling the Great Jello.
I see. Something a little dispel magic could do? Like as he's doing the ritual?
Well, that'd be counterspell.
Counterspell. You can counterspell a ritual?
I mean,
As long as it needs cast, you can.
Okay.
I mean, we can wait, but I do think the gems we should not just leave here
So
and
we're back
like
to
pretend.
getting the Jello out.
Question.
No, not the Jello gem, the humectant gems.
Like,
Unless he's bringing
Either
the
way.
machine here, unless he
Yeah.
brings more gems here.
Yeah.
Is this supposed to be a two-parter session, or...
I'd only plan this on being a one-parter, but
Okay, I'm just...
I intentionally set this up in a way so that it would not necessarily end well in the end.
Got it.
You're set up to lose.
Pretty much the main thing that I wanted you to do is get the Jello out. Like, if there's, like, other stuff that you're able to do, if you're able to save people, cool. If you're able to save, like, the Jello, or, like, the people that are in the pits, cool. But the main thing for this is to get the Jello out so he's not infected.
Gotcha. So this is supposed to be Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, like this... The compliance, right? Like, the army that compliance has constructed so far, like, of all the plasmoids... You might be able to make it out, but it's a very high chance that like of being like corrupted in the process. Because you'd be attacking like the central city with no allies, surrounded by people, like all they have to do is touch you, and eventually you'd become plasmoids.
Okay, so get Great Jello out, and then stretch goal, get the people in the pit out. And maybe save a couple of other floaters.
Yeah, and there's a couple of other, like, the other floaters I was talking about was the ones that were, like, in the room with the Jello. So, like, one of the things that's, like, there's 3 people there that are, like, very near comatose. Is, like, do you want to deal with getting them out, even though they would hinder you?
not really. We can just send them through the teleportation circle like
Yep.
we were at the beginning. The only problem is getting the stupid gem out.
Yeah.
We could get the gem out through the caves if we park the boat right next to the entrance.
Is the
Somehow.
cave big enough to hold the gem?
Yeah. Can
Oh, yeah.
gem go
So
through?
the cleric, not the cleric, the person that you converted, he knows all about the caves, like, just like Blorg does. He's like, yeah, it's definitely big enough to carry the gem.
Is it big enough to
Through there.
put the ship in?
No.
Can we carry the gem? That's pretty big.
It's big. It would require some strength to it. What's his name would be able to carry it, though?
Bruce.
Bruce. Bruce could carry it.
Okay.
Though if he's carrying it, he would not be able to fight nearly as effectively.
Right.
He can carry, we can fight.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was counting on if you did decide to go that route, because like if he gets touched, like he's easily corrupted, along with all the other ones. So it'd pretty much be like you trying to defend
Bruce.
defend Bruce and all the other ones as best you can. Because also the what's her name lady, she has like that healing abilities. So like in every turn she'd be like, okay, you guys are healed. You guys are healed.
Okay. You can only do your hide the group once a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can do it again.
But he has it too.
Okay. We could go back, grab everyone, put everyone into a bag of holding except for Bruce, who carries the gem out. We do that. We're invisible the whole time. We make it to the ship. We leave.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we put a giant, sheet on top of Bruce holding the gem, and we pretend he's a ghost.
Run!
I can cast invisibility.
That would help.
How does that work on casting on other people or like people holding items?
I don't know about holding items, but the target is always another person anyway.
Okay.
I just have to touch them.
They can willfully choose to
Yeah,
fail that.
and usually if you're holding something, the items you're holding become invisible with you, so that's an option.
Depends if
Anything
the
the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. So if
Carrying.
he carries it first, if he grabs it first,
Depends if you consider the gem a
well, I can cast it for both.
a person or a
I would count it as an item. It'd be a thing that you'd be carrying.
Because it at least that's hidden.
yeah.
Okay. We do that. Is there...
I want to grab. I have an idea.
Yeah,
I'm going to grab a piece of the hemectin
yeah. Like just like off the wall?
and then scry on the Duke. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, because,
How does Scry work again?
Yeah, I've met him. The
Flammable.
hemectin is a possession of his.
Do you want a bardic inspiration?
Well, he makes the save, not me.
Oh, okay.
oh, he makes a save? I was about to just start explaining stuff.
I mean, I can use a bardic inspiration to give him less.
He gets a -4.
He did not
He's trying
roll.
to beat a DC 17 on a
He
wisdom.
did not beat it. He did not beat that. So you can see him. He is on a ship right now. He is below, kind of like in his own quarters thing, so you can kind of see outside the windows, but he's not like up on deck or anything. And you can't really see a whole lot through the windows, but you know he is on a ship currently.
He's on his way.
Okay. He's on a ship.
So we need to get the Great Jello diamond out of here.
Soonish. See, some smuggling through the tunnels. What shape is the gem? Is it like a circular shape?
It's
or like a diamond
pretty
shape?
round. It's
So you
it's.
just gotta roll it.
You could if you wanted to. There's a lot of purple on the ground though, so you
Oh.
almost
Yeah,
definitely be
he
rolling
has to
over that.
carry it.
Alright, the one lady, I assume she's able to cast a healing spell every 6 seconds or something like that?
Yeah, every turn she would be casting healing spells.
Okay, can we cheese that so that she clears the entire town and we make them walk through a very long and skinny hallway? You
heal.
Walk forward, walk forward, walk forward, walk forward.
Maybe that might be the brute force way, but
I feel like
It's
tunnel will be easier.
tunnel.
Also, can't we just put him on one of our surfboards so he doesn't touch the ground?
Good.
Yeah. Well, can a surfboard carry a large?
That's true.
How heavy?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a weight limit
It's
to it.
what's the weight limit? Because
Because
this thing's pretty big.
50 or something?
Mac.
I can guarantee that
He's 1 pound heavy.
Bruce and the gem together is more than 250 pounds.
That would make sense.
Can we give him 2 surfboards?
It's like one on each.
Yeah.
He's got like 3 or 4 feet, so he should be able to do that.
You too fat for snowboarding? Try skiing.
Well, I'm just trying to make it easier so
Yeah.
he doesn't touch the purple.
Let's see. I base those off of just the flying broom item.
I think that's 250 or 200 or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, he's significantly over that. Does it even have a weight on them? Not that it matters a whole lot. Just keep talking while I figure this out.
Flying broom can carry up to 400 pounds.
Oh.
Dang, okay, that's a
But
lot.
its flying speed becomes 30 feet when carrying over 200. So max 400.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
okay.
But
If
it's
it's flying speed's only
province,
30.
yeah.
Like, we don't need to go
just need to
fast.
hover, yeah,
we
so-
just need to.
I'm kind of sad they don't have a weight for him. He's a big dude, though.
Okay.
Anyway.
This is a person in the book?
Yeah, so Bruce is Plasmoid Boss.
Oh, Bruce. I thought you were talking about the Great Jello.
Oh, yeah, the Great Jello. Yeah, the Great Jello in here, you know.
Yeah, CR12.
But yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea. It's stupid.
Okay, then no.
But stupid ideas
Well,
are the best ones.
Like it might work.
What's your idea?
My idea is we go and do this. Like we bring the Great Jello and all of his friends and all that onto the ship. We then go. We unhide ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, we bring the healing lady. We unhide ourselves and we say, "Guys, I think we found the Great Jello through the caves."
Quick, get
And
him!
then, like, we have them all funneling to the caves because that's what they would do. And then we have the healing lady go, "And you're healed, and you're healed, and you're healed," and then on the way out. So, like, we have a
Just have
conveyor
a
belt of
long
healed.
line.
And then they just get on our ship from there?
Yeah, like we save all of them after an hour or two of healing. Just in heal, in heal, in heal, in heal, and we.
That's assuming that they're okay with just being a long line of people just going and being healed. This is like a fight movie where like one person at a time goes forward.
Yes,
Yep.
but it's like, guys, it's the Great Jello. We found
Get
a way.
him.
He's just on the other side of this door.
One work as a distraction. I don't know about a healing on the line.
Healing Congo
He
line.
was like, I don't think this would work, but if we did.
Yeah, I'd say smuggle him out. So we go
Okay.
back to the hut.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, I
do-
live with them.
Or do we want to go back to where we came in? Can we get into the
yeah.
hut?
You
'Cause
go,
we can't-
go under the ground.
Yeah, and
to
then
get
head
through
back
there,
up. Yeah. So you're able to sneak your way. I assume you're still like stealthed, so like no one sees you. You're able to get back underground, get back up in the room, and then Blur's like, "Oh, you're back! Ain't that great?"
I think we should bring Hi Brother Brorbring with us, or whatever his name is.
Hey, brother Blorbin?
I think we had him run away.
He ran
No.
away.
No, the other guy. Yeah, I'll say he was following you.
Yeah, what's his
The
name?
one at the boat.
Was it Brother Blorbin?
No,
No,
that
Brother
was
a
Brorbring
different
is the one
one?
that got recaught.
Oh,
This
shoot.
is the one with the full pad.
I wrote down a bunch of names of these because Flimple, sure, his name's Flimple.
Flumple.
I want all their names to sound like when you whack water or something like that. Because they're Jello.
Okay.
Flimple.
Flumple.
The sounds the water makes.
What was
you know.
his title? Was he High Brother? Father?
So-
Flumple?
He was a high. He wasn't like the high priest, but he was like up there. He was like one of the upper
He
echelons.
was upper middle class?
Yes, for the compliance with this, he's just like a general dude. So he does have some like magical abilities of like healing, like because he. But
What's
he's,
his name? Well, what's his title? Like, when I address him,
when he's like,
Father.
sure, why not, Father?
Father Flippin?
I forget what name I said. Florple, sure.
Okay, Father Florple's with us. That's all I wanted to say. I want to know his title. 'Cause we
Father
have,
Florple.
we have
Does
brother.
it matter?
I don't
Hey,
know.
Bruce. Here's the
Yeah.
plan.
Well,
You're-
they don't me.
You're gonna grab the gem, and we're gonna run it out the.
No, we're gonna make you invisible.
We're gonna make you invisible first.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the door.
We're gonna hold the door, and
Hold
you're
the
gonna grab
door.
the gem, and we're gonna walk you out the tunnels, and then we're gonna get you on our boat, and we're gonna fly you out to safety.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Get the Jello
And
out
ride
of here.
and ride the surfboard things so he doesn't touch
Yeah,
the
we all
ground.
You can try that.
Here's a surfboard for you. You can put the gem on it, and yeah, it's a safety first.
Does anyone have a chair or something to block this door when we leave?
He tries to stand on it, but he's just kind of like, whoa, and it's just like Jello going all over the place, and he just like falls off. Like, he does not have the dexterity
Okay, you
to
can walk
balance
it
on
then.
like for him. I guess I'll be walking it, eh?
Yep. Okay. You want to cast invisibility on?
Yep.
So you guys going out the front door through the caves?
Caves.
Okay.
I want to. Is there any way we can support this door, because he's been leaning against it for like 2 days now. We wanted not to fall in behind us.
Well, if they leave, I can cast Leave in Tiny Hut
In front of the door?
in front of the door.
But then you have to stay, right?
But I can stay for a little bit and then take off after you guys are like,
Give him
down
a little
further.
bit of a break.
Okay.
I have a keg of water.
A keg, a whole keg.
Yep.
What's the weight on a keg of water?
I think I actually wrote it down somewhere in a receipt.
I have a shovel I could wedge in the door.
Yeah, so you're able to like bar it up a little bit. It doesn't look like it's going to hold indefinitely, but it does look like it'll hold off long enough for you guys to get going before they know what's going on. Because if you'll remember, they don't know about the caves.
Yeah,
True.
So yeah, now it's time to pull this up.
Oh boy.
Oh, is that what it is? There's a magnet over there that might be easier.
Where?
In the giant...
There's a lip
just...
right here you can pull up on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where did these go?
Somewhere not here.
Oh, did my screen go black? Why did it go black?
Were you using it?
Oh, the TV might have gone. Do you mind handing me the little controller over there?
This one?
Nope, that's the big one. The other one.
This one?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, the TV might have gone off.
Okay, what time is it? Because we need to figure out how long this is going to take. It is only 8 o'clock. Try not make this go too long.
Make a good time.
I feel like they're going to discover us in the caves.
You fix that.
What? Oh.
Maybe. I'm trying to get the TV to turn on.
I didn't get a chance to aim the camera.
Okay, TV's on.
Okay. Hopefully it's set up correctly.
Come on, TV.
I need to remember next time that the map is long, like the TV screen is long, because I made the map a square, and I was like, oh, whatever, it's not the end of the world. Come on. Do I need to like unplug and plug back in again or something? Or
Nope, no.
Okay.
No, he just can't
He's
see
fighting
what
a
he's
menu.
doing.
Do I need to push it down?
So the camera rotates on the stick.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, other way. And maybe angle the camera. Too much.
Too much.
Too much.
Oh. That might be worse.
Go back.
Up. Okay.
And then
Now rotate it on the stick.
Other way.
Not the stick. Camera on the stick.
Yeah.
Wait. Better. Good enough.
Okay, so like as you walk down the stairs, you're able to get down relatively well. Bruce is carrying the big ol' gem, and yeah, can you put it like next to those stairs there, Aaron? Yeah, right there. Yeah, so that's kind of where you guys come out. You can see like kind of in general around you. You can look a little bit more if you want to, but
Can I cast Arcane Eye and send it again?
Yep. I'll just make it a little bit wider. I guess I'll just have you. Which way were you wanting to be looking?
Literally, I want to send it one direction than the other. So, like,
Okay, so
I don't really have a preference.
okay, so I'll say you have it start looking this way. How it's invisible, right?
Yes.
I'll say that through looking around, I'll just describe it. It's like how far out are you wanting to go? Like, are you just like exploring until you find a way out? Because
Because we've
Borg,
been through this, right?
you went to a place that was still inside the city, someplace that you could technically go out, but there'd still be a lot of people there. Blorg was recommending to go someplace a little bit more outside the city.
So whatever path he's recommending, that's where I want to send the eye to see if there's anything, like any movement. Because you said like last time they detected or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing if there's that.
So I'll just say that she, like Blorg says that, I forget exactly how that map looks, but somewhere down here is where it's going to be. and you're gonna have to like weave your way down there. Thank you. I'm just gonna kind of like just general point the like
That's fine.
because it's
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
it's something we'll say like through the eye you'd like give a basic idea, but we'll give you an exact
Yes.
map.
Yes. Correct.
You see a couple of like wood, almost fortification looking things here, that look like they're blocking the path about like halfway to the exit that Blorb was able to direct you to. It just looks like goes up, flat on top, then back down the other side. You see not a lot, but some, like, you know, like the stairs you saw earlier?
Yes.
You see some of they're like those, but some of them are more specifically designed for plasmoids because they can fit in very small areas. So like not all of them you will be able to get through. Besides that, it's just like a bunch of caves. You don't see any plasmoids down here though.
And I don't see any like distinct dead ends that is like essentially it cuts us off. We're stuck there.
There are dead ends, but it's more like, okay, I've hit a dead end, time to turn around and like go the other way.
Yeah.
Though, but with the eye and like with what's her name's direction, you know that like this is the general way you want to be going.
So not that way.
No. Which, just to make things simpler, let's get rid of this.
And we're not gonna go that way.
Because you didn't investigate it. Oh yeah, that'll be easier. So I think if I remember correctly, the path is like down here that you would want to go. So it's like up here, no, but just like down here. There might be a little bit down here, but I think this is the main route, is down here.
Whatever route that will fit is the one thing, because you said that there were some areas that we may not fit.
Because we need to get a 12-foot wide thing through.
Yes. So
Yes.
So
that is
if I see if it's pretty narrow, I'm gonna assume that it's.
So that's true. There's the main one she's pointing you to is one that he will fit through. The other ones, it would be very hard to get him through, but like a lot of them, like you guys would be able to get through if like for some reason you decide to leave him behind, which would be a little bit rough, but
unwise.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
So yeah,
Going
just
that way?
yeah, sure. Move it that way a little bit and roll a stealth check, I guess, like as you guys are going.
Alright, have you made us invisible? Or
Not us,
she made him.
just him.
Right, have you made us? Do we need to re-up the
So far so good.
How long has it been since we did the path
That's
to
true.
X-rays?
When was that? That was like before you went into the temple, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say you would be getting close to the end of it. So you still have it, but you're getting close to the
I'll
end.
go ahead and just recast it for everyone.
Just to make because
Okay.
this will not take more than an hour. You're just trying to sneak through some caves.
Why are you the one rolling stealth for the group?
Am I rolling for the whole group? I thought it was for me.
Oh, everyone roll stealth, sure.
Like we're using our
I said
stats?
one person, but I think everyone would be better.
23.
Well, nat 20.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I should roll for these dudes. Yeah, they're fine.
38.
Nice.
So
If I added all the others.
yeah, so you make sure that you avoid all the purple spots here, which like you can see the crystals. That's the purple bits, in case you didn't know.
Got it.
So those are like patches that would be better to avoid them. That'd be a little bit harder to get through them. They're almost like difficult terrain unless you're fine with being caught, or like.
And then is that a purple puddle of?
That is just like a puddle of Jello. So it's like liquid Jello.
Liquid Jello.
Do you want to investigate it?
I just want to know the color.
Sure, investigate it. You're doing
I would
it.
like to look peer into it.
23.
So you do not see anything in there, but you can tell by the way that it is that it would be relatively easy because this is the same color as purple plasmoids for a purple plasmoid to hide in here. That doesn't necessarily mean there's one in here. It would just be very easy for one to do that.
Got it.
So we're going to keep an eye on the water.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, mostly keep an eye on the water and keep an eye on the purple patches.
Okay.
Do you want to keep going forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the next one. Roll more stealth. Yeah.
Hey, Healy lady.
Yeah.
hold action to heal whatever comes out of these pools.
That is a good point. So yeah, she'll be great for that.
What are we going?
Stealth.
That one.
Oh dang.
24.
Okay. Okay, so let's move it a little bit further. So as you're going over here, most of the people are able to step around, and then like Bruce is like carrying and all that, but Aaron like steps a little bit in the water, and it just like sends like some ripples through the water. Nothing is happening yet. Wait, is this the wrong way? Did I say no? Okay, this is the correct way. I'm trying to remember the map in my head. And
Is it not on your computer?
it is, but ooh, no, this is not the. This is I sent this to the other screen,
Extend
so I'm
display.
extend display, yeah. So yeah, it looks like it keeps going this way. The trail just kind of keeps going this way a bit more from like your eye. You can tell that.
Just
Okay.
follow.
Just keep
Just
going.
keep going.
Not the dead end, but the other way.
Yep.
Go the way that we're supposed to.
Yep.
That's a good way. That's the compliant way.
So I'll say that you get to this intersection and you're like, you can see like each way, like next to positive, this is the right way. It might like, I'm intentionally not seeing the map here. I'm going off of my memory of it. So it's just like, you don't know how reliable it is.
So, right?
What was the way that your magic guy recommended?
I don't know.
Think it's this way. It might be this way. There's two different ways you can go through here. Both of them have barricades, but I'm next to positive it's one of these two is the best way. One way has a large amount of jello at the bottom, like water, but if you see, you can just turn around and just take the other way. But
Let's go.
I mean, technically, I should be able to see it now, but okay. Like
well, it'd be
me,
around a corner. Yeah.
because I can continue to send it where I can send it wherever I want it to
Yeah,
go.
but I don't
is the
remember.
problem. I know.
Next to
I
positive
know.
is here. But
And it's okay. We can just
Yeah.
play it like that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That works.
okay, so
You know what? How about this? I'm gonna send the eye back to where we came so that I can see when people are see if anyone's coming in on the entrance.
That's good.
That's a good idea.
That's
And
a
like
good way to
especially around the puddle that you stepped in.
How dare you?
So I will leave the eye over there if that makes it easier for you.
Okay, yeah, that works.
That's good thinking.
So which way are you guys wanting to go?
The recommended way.
One of these two. Which one do you guys prefer?
The recommended. The
I can arbitrarily choose one.
That one.
This one? Okay.
That one.
Ugh.
You can do it. I believe in you.
It's a bridge.
Okay, so as you get around the corner, this is one of the fortifications. So this was the right way.
Okay.
Yay!
Investigation check. And also stealth.
All of us.
Do the stealth first. Yeah, everyone.
25.
Oh, dang. that's high.
19.
32.
35.
Oh my gosh, you people are so stealthy.
I have a plus 15 right
Yep.
now. I rolled a 4.
What was the other one?
Investigation.
18 for investigation.
23.
Is it Fey Fiend or Undead?
No.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, dang. Okay, so you don't see a lot. Like, you can see that there's, like, you can still see, like, the same holes in the walls that were previously. So, like, you're next to positive that once you're found out, plasmoids could appear from pretty much anywhere on the walls.
Probably.
But as far as looking at this thing, you can see a little bit of movement on top, like they're waiting in ambush.
Did your eyes see anything this direction?
Let's look. Oh no.
I mean, technically, we can just look that direction right now.
I think that's just a little... Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just a little pocket. This is so hard. There we go. Ain't that pretty?
And there's nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we have to go through the ambush, apparently.
Or around.
Or
So if you want to try a different way.
I'm assuming there's like other caves over here.
What do you mean?
Like, is there?
There's stuff on the other side of this, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
So the exit is about here, and you have to go past here. I think down a little bit and then up. I think.
Because if we didn't want to fight them, we could just like say, near, I'm over here, and then run that way and have them chase us while Bruce goes.
Because Bruce is invisible? Is anyone else invisible? Just Bruce?
Just Bruce.
Okay.
We're stealthy. We're very stealthy.
Basically invisible.
But
is there
Bruce is actually
yeah, he's
invisible.
actually invisible.
is there any gap here? Or is that just
It's
map
all the way
location?
across.
Okay. How would we get him
could-
across even if there was a
We
guard?
could hide Bruce
He's
here.
strong enough he'd be able to, with some effort, get over. It wouldn't be just like across in a single bound, but like he'd be able to get his way over.
Gotcha. I agree with putting the invisible guy over there, though.
Like hide him in the
a
corner?
Yeah, so that he's out of the way of anything.
Oh, I like that plan.
And then we go and violently turn them atheist.
Violently atheist.
Radical conversion.
Yeah.
Radical conversion, and then
Deconversion.
And then that should allow us to go through here fairly safely, right? Fairly.
Mm-hmm.
Fairly. Kind of.
Barely.
Do you... I shouldn't say anything. So how are you going to go about this? So whoa.
Wasn't the yeah.
The-
How many people in ambush?
What? They're waiting
How
in
many
ambush.
plasmoids are waiting in ambush?
Aaron was not be able to see just by with the amount he rolled. He could see that there were some like up on the top, a couple that are like in the wood a little bit. It's just like they're just like in general in the area ready for ambush.
You don't
How
have
do you feel about me? I lack this level on this.
What would
What is
would
it?
be?
Mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
I like it.
I can do them with one shot.
I mean, that's sufficient.
I think that's a good idea.
How does that work around? Well, like if things are obscured, like does it matter if like something is like
I thought
behind
it's
a wall or
just a
something?
radius, right? Or
Is it a radius?
Okay, so I pick a point.
Which I
That
assume
point
would
has
be
to
that.
be within 60 feet of me,
Yeah.
and then up to 6 creatures in a radius sphere around that point.
That's
I
really
don't
useful.
have to see those creatures.
Yes,
Okay, yeah,
I
that's-
just know they exist.
I think that would work. So are you just gonna target here?
Yeah.
Okay, so is anyone else getting any like ready actions before that happens, or just kind of anything else? Just give me an opportunity.
Healing stuff.
Yeah, I don't have anything to heal. We'll put the invisible guy over here for
Yep,
safety reasons.
Blork is ready with a Healy, but I don't know if anyone else. Yeah, I think that's about it.
I guess I
So
Unless
You
you
What
have-
if I have healing?
I don't know. Unless mending counts.
no,
I don't
it
think
doesn't.
so.
They were constructed. You know that might work on the diamond.
Okay, so as you cast it, it just erupts in light, and you can see some kind of like dazed plasmoids just kind of like stand on top of the thing, and they're like, what's going on? Who's there?" And they're now like they do that after you see the purple like wash off of them. Like I'm gonna give you a moment before like other ones start doing stuff. Like so you have like a quick second here.
I'm gonna walk away from the rest of the group because I tend to be the less stealthy one, and be like, "Friends, what is it? We removed you from the grade compliance. Jump down here."
No, you need to get over here. The exit's over here. Come on, we'll block the way.
Don't sacrifice yourselves. We got this.
Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. They don't know about the Jello being there.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna jump down, and they're
They
gonna
don't know
like
that he's there.
yeah.
Like join us or whatever.
Yeah, so they're
Okay, either way.
they're healed ones that are down with you. You can see oozes start pooling from out of the walls.
And does she do the same thing like she?
Yeah, so
miraculous-
she's
Yeah.
able to heal a couple of them. So there's, well, I guess one, because that's what I can do with a hold. But you can still see more appearing from the walls.
And can we see that there's a lot more on the other side of the barricade still, or?
You cannot see. Oh, I guess you would be able to. They're primarily on this side. So it looks like there was like, now that you can see it, like it looks like there was people on the top. You don't know whether they're there to be attacking you down below or if they're going to be like grabbing you, pulling. But there's also people from the sides that were going to be coming in and
Oh, from like
attacking.
these walls.
Yeah, from the walls. There's also like a couple of people that jump out there. Like you can see emerging from here, and that's one of the ones that like she had like healed because those are coming out a lot quicker than the ones out of the
I think we
walls.
just need to go at this point.
Yeah, I think
Just
we
climb the wall.
need to rush them. They're coming out of the walls.
But how are we going to get Bruce to rush the wall?
He could just strength check it and see if he can get over because he's pretty.
The one carrying the 12-foot diamond?
He's pretty beefy. And also he's Jello, so he can just like put part of himself on top, pull himself up the rest of the way.
Because we don't want him to be infected. That's
No,
bad.
that'd be bad.
Yeah, so yeah.
So
I
do
won't
you
tell you
want a
how to
couple of us
strategize.
like go?
Distraction.
Because
I can help guard Bruce violently, not healing, but violently. I can guard him.
I would say you're surrounded by a group of like 8 people that you just healed of various levels of strength. But just so you know that you just healed.
I'm gonna climb up to the top of the thing and see how many are left. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna start.
So that's a strength check, right, for climbing?
Would it be strength or would it
Athletics.
be like athletics?
Athletics, yeah, doing
or
athletics. Yeah, it's a-
Acrobatics. I have a few.
There's
different
enough
ones.
stuff on the walls I would let you do acrobatics to get up there because you don't have to do a brute force your way.
Well, that's a nat one.
Well, you start climbing up and you just land on your back.
Bad cat.
So if combat starts, you would be started prone, which isn't that big of a deal. Bruce is. So what are you guys doing? So Bruce is starting to like go for the wall because he saw that you guys were doing that, and you can kind of tell he's not the loudest.
I'll be with Bruce.
Okay, so are you gonna like climb up the wall first ahead of him?
Sure.
Okay, so roll for whichever of those two you
I
prefer.
guess I'll stay down here and be the distraction or whatever.
Whichever, what two?
Either athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Acrobatics. 19.
Okay, you're able to get up fine. There's maybe like you can see like one plasmoid coming up through the floor, but like most of them had already been taken over and they're like down in the bottom. So there's only like one plasmoid being formed next to you,
Okay.
which you could do a quick attack if you want.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something that I have an ability, and I never use it because it's kind of a
I
dumb
was gonna say,
ability.
how long did it take me to get back up and try again?
Where do you go?
I'd
To stand up.
yeah.
Okay.
How much movement was that from there? I would say that like that would be your turn because that was a fair amount of
Yeah.
ways to go, and then you
Okay.
fell down. Yeah.
So the ability is called Panache. So I'm gonna look at the flubber and be like, no,
Was that
stop it.
was?
So
Well, not my bad. It was just.
I make a persuasion check against his insight check. It's
Oh
contested.
gosh. Okay.
Where's the book? My persuasion. Hey, you! Shut up.
Have you tried not?
I can be very persuasive.
Oh, and
I
just so
was
you know,
gonna
you
do
do not have advantage because of the knife. I think he failed.
22.
Yeah, he failed.
Okay, basically he now has disadvantage to attack my friends.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna put a little bookmark in here so you don't.
Yeah, I can see how that's not useful most of the time, but it is useful now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because right now you guys are just doing a mad dash for the exit. Yeah. So who else still has something to do? You did something. You haven't. I think you're the only one that hasn't done anything yet,
I was
right?
gonna stay down and be the distraction.
He's
Okay,
just-
so you're
he's
just doing a
just-
hold action,
yeah.
ready to go.
Well, I'm gonna turn to werewolf.
Okay, so yeah, you turn into a werewolf. Does that give you any ability? Would you still have like?
Like a little higher AC and stuff, but that's
No, but I mean, like, would you be able to like have a reaction after that, or is that like your hold?
that's like my bonus action.
Okay, so yeah, so you have a hold action to attack, I assume.
Yeah.
So
Non-violently if possible. I don't know.
so you can see
Not lethal.
the one remaining plasmoid that was in the water. It attacks you, like it goes up out of the water.
You know, actually, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for more the like push him on the ground and let her heal them.
Okay, so your hold action is to like to push him back in the water.
Yeah.
Let's do a strength check. He got a nat 1. He falls back in the water.
Did I just scare him? Just werewolf.
He just comes at you and he's just like,
because you just turned into a werewolf.
and he's just like, gets back in the water, which is impressive to intimidate someone who's brain controlled, but you know.
It's shock.
It's shock, yep. So, Bruce, let's do a strength check real quick. Yeah, that's enough for him to get up on top.
Yay, he's all mine.
So he's up there too. Let's look a little bit more. I'll say that's enough. That's a lot. Okay, that's mostly like you're able to see this, Richard, like down the hallway. You wouldn't have the instruction, like, what would she would, like, I guess the other plasmoids, they start moving that way too. But, yeah, that's about it. So now it's like all your guys' turn. Like the plasmoids, so like all the plasmoids in the walls, they're like standing there. There's like...
Do you want initiative?
No, it'll be easier if we don't.
Okay.
But unless you guys want to do initiative.
I don't really care. I'm going to stay down here and be distracting with the healing lady up until it's clear that we're good to go,
Yeah.
and I'll follow.
I think with this style, it'd be better if we just like do their turn, our turn. Like, it'll just be quicker, it'll go faster, and I think that just works better for chases.
Good for reasons.
It's your guys' turn. What do you guys want to do?
Can I run forward and scout and make sure there's no one out there?
Just like this way?
Yeah.
Stealth check.
Yeah. 40.
I'll be back. Go ahead and do what
Can I have your mini?
my character needs.
So I would say get to about here. I'd say that you can tell that there are some people in the water, but they don't see you. Like there's some plasmoids waiting in ambush.
Okay. So that would have been that's bonus action to stealth like that. I don't know if I can. I can kill them. And health potions didn't do anything.
No, they didn't.
Okay. I guess I'll do hold action for them to come out of the water.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so what's everyone else doing?
I'm going to Misty step on top of the barricade,
Okay.
so I don't have to climb it.
Yeah, I guess this will be the other dudes, and they'll just climb up too. Those are the plasmoids.
Okay.
Good.
I guess either a strength, athletics, or a.
Oh, I'm just straight
Oh,
teleporting.
yeah, that's right. You're teleporting. That's right. So yeah, you're able to get up there fine. There's just one plasmoid up there. You could attack it if you want, but it's the one that he cursed. Are you healing him?
Yep. That's 9 points of health.
Yeah, so he's healed, and so you got another dude that's joined your group. Man, you're healing a lot of dudes through here. I kind of like this.
Non-violent.
Yep. So I guess it's just M's turn left. You're on the ground at the base of it. Yeah, so
So probably get up.
probably get up. I should roll for the other people. Sure, good enough. Maybe I
And
should actually look.
Is there any bad guys
Maybe we
on
need to.
on that I could that I'm near?
There's several on the ground down here that are just kind of looking up at you guys, and they're starting to look like they're gonna start running towards you, but there's none immediately next to you, running towards the tower or the blockade, whatever you call that.
You think he can handle them?
Yeah. They don't know I'm there.
He could.
Oh.
Do you think he can handle the ones on this side, or should I start healing?
He can do it violently.
Have him do the climb up thing. Oh, okay, 12. That's not very high. Strength 12. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, so he was able to get to the top.
Who?
This
He was already
guy.
up to the top. He was already at the
Okay, yeah, I guess
Last.
I forgot, but that was at the end of last turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot
got
to
up
roll to
last
see
turn.
whether he got up, I think. But anyway, it doesn't matter. So I guess that means,
He's getting down.
yeah, he's going to get down. He's not going to go too far ahead because he knows that all the main people are back here and he's not wanting to go dashing ahead because he doesn't see you.
Right.
And he's just like, it's a lot of don't know what's up there, so I'm just going to stop. And I guess have a dodge action. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to do that.
So how does hold action work?
You basically save your action for the trigger. So now I have a hold action for if they come out of the water. So
Okay,
if
so
he
as
has
soon as they do that, then
yep, you interject and do your action.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something where you're just like, I can't do anything right now, but I know on their turn I probably will. So whether it's like them on the other side of the door, the second they put their face in here, I'm shooting them.
Yeah.
Like that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we just wait for Aaron for his turn.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'll do a hold action right now.
Yeah, and
Waiting for.
Blorg is doing
So I'll cover this side
yeah,
since you got the other side, right?
Is the water? The water's not water. The water is Jello.
it's Jello. It's like very liquidy Jello.
But is it?
Is it, you know, like Jello, like before you put it in the fridge?
Yeah.
It's a lot like that.
If I were to introduce electricity into this, would it have the desired effect?
You could try it. It's, I mean, nature check. I think nature's the right one.
Sure. Nature. 15?
Yeah, you guessed that this is conductive enough that it would do electricity things.
I also have electricity.
Mm-hmm. I have one electricity attack that I can do.
I have an electricity cantrip.
Nice.
Well, lightning, but
Okay, I guess we can just wait for Aaron. I'll just keep saying that until he gets back.
I also have fire.
They're weak to fire, right?
They're resistant to acid and
We said
poison.
fire.
Fire does not affect.
Okay.
It affects them a normal amount.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because Eric told you.
You mean Aaron?
Oh gosh,
Who's
what's his name? Eric is the wrong name. Bruce. There we
Bruce?
Bruce.
go.
Can we just say he does a hold action?
We could hold action before Aaron gets back from the bathroom.
Sounds good. I'm trying to remember. Was he on top of the wall?
No, he and I are on the same side of the wall.
Oh, you're
If
still.
he was over the wall,
We're
I would
both
have lit the wall on fire.
we're both on this side of the wall.
So you're on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he can Misty Step easy. So yeah.
Yeah, he can.
I have to actually climb.
Yeah. Have you done that yet?
No.
She tried and fell.
Again?
No, not again.
Because isn't it like the next turn? So you could try if you want to. Because it was the previous turn where you like fell on your back, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you could take a turn now if you want to.
But I did a hold action to.
Well, that's your action. You still have movement.
Yeah. Movement.
That's
Yeah.
true. Well, that's a lot better. What was it? Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. Whichever you prefer.
21.
Yeah, you just like swing on up there and you're just like, that's better, and like do a little pose. Yeah, so you're up there now. Oh yeah, the one guy that was up there was converted, so there's no one up there next to you. I'd say there's probably around like 8 people down in the bottom by the pool in the ambush.
So you can do their turns now.
Yeah, because we're just gonna have him.
Would Aaron have?
Hold action to attack.
Would he have teleported to the top and did a hold action for a better vantage point?
Yeah,
There he is.
we can
Hurry
ask
up! We're waiting on you.
I say don't. We
What do you-
did it.
So
Through.
Pretty much everyone is on either the top or over except for you.
Okay, I would like to go over.
Okay, so are you just like climbing up or?
I can run on up. I have the. Well, how tall is it?
It is like 12, 15 feet.
Okay, I'll teleport to the top and then run down.
Okay.
So now you're on the other side.
Yeah.
Where?
Dexterity check.
Nope. Just straight dex or
Oh, so yeah, sure. Dexterity save.
save?
Because it gives you a little bit of plus, doesn't it?
Yes, it
Sure,
changes
yeah.
my 11 to a 17.
Yeah, sure. Then do a dex
Okay,
save.
dex save, and it would be 30 feet up, and then it would be.
And I was because there's an invisible person here, and you're just like running forward, and I wanted to see if you're running into him.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, then I'm just gonna sprint on, or well,
What did you get for the roll?
17.
Okay, I'd say you feel him, so you know he's there, but you're able to like quickly.
Okay.
You're good enough on your feet. You're able to get around him.
30. Where does 95 feet away land me? From where I started, from over here.
I don't want to count. I would say
Because I don't want to go too off the far ahead.
that would be able to get you like somewhere over here, but once you get to like about here, 3 plasmoids jump out of the water and then like they surround you and they attack you.
Okay, I go. Yeah, I'll attack them.
And I have a hold action to attack the two.
Yeah. So does that mean that you would attack them first?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you do that.
And then if they're reacting to my thing, then I'll take my action to attack them.
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of science. So I'm gonna take out a dagger. I'm gonna throw the dagger at them. That's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him.
Cool.
How much damage?
All of it.
Oh, 29 damage, you said?
No.
Okay, I was like, what? Okay.
Okay, that is 24 piercing damage. And then when the dagger hits them, I teleport to them. And as I teleport to them, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy.
So what? How does that do for damage?
I forget.
Or is that something I need to make up?
It has it. Okay, he takes 7 lightning damage.
Okay, so the first one you attacked, like he slinks back into the water pretty quick. The other 2 were still coming in.
It's all in one dude.
Oh, okay. So yeah, for some reason I thought you did it like on all of them, like the lightning. I thought that was an area of effect. Is it not?
It's not unless he's in the water.
Which they are in the water, so that would do a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
So
and,
yeah,
7 lightning damage.
yeah. So all of them get a little bit of damage.
Cool.
Which I'm keeping this very casual.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that guy he makes a break for it. So there's only 2 left. Both of them attack Aaron. None of those hit. Does a 21 hit?
Nope.
Oh, dang. Okay, so yeah, there's just like all these arms just like flailing at you. There you go. None of them hit you though. And you can see the walls are starting. I have no idea.
Recall.
I know. That book's dangerous.
I think that's mine.
It's a safety recall on a part on your car.
I fixed it. Unless it's the one that I spontaneously combust. I haven't fixed that one.
Oh, I guess I should put some minis on. Where's the clowns? Well, probably zombies would be better. Just to indicate there's some dudes.
Guys, my AC is 22 when I'm a werewolf. Why?
Okay, so Aaron, were you going to do an attack?
Sure. I'll go ahead and non-lethal if possible, but I'm going to attack and then I can attack twice when I take the attack action. Yeah, that's going to hit. I think that's a 27. Does 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, not bad. 26. 25.
25 damage?
Or no, does 25 also hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. What the heck? I got stuff.
Oh, I guess I should be placing the guys that are further behind. Get some things on the field.
No. 9 damage.
Come on.
No signal.
It's gonna has to come back eventually. Come on. There we go. You said 29 damage?
Yes, non-lethal if possible. They need to be healed.
Sorry, just putting some dudes in. Alright, so you do some like scratching into this guy. Yeah, he's hurting, but not like a lot. Enough to still keep going. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that was your turn, right?
Yes, because he did a hold action. They came to attack me. I attacked first because I still had an action. Yes.
Maybe there's enough people on the board now we should actually roll for initiative. Or we could just keep going the way we are.
Up to the DM.
I mean, we kind of are doing initiatives, our turn, their turn.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. So it's their turn now, right?
Yes. Well, has been their turn.
No, they were doing a reaction to Aaron running through.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
For like
that's
those
what
two,
that was.
yeah.
Now it's their turn.
So 2 of these guys down here, they're going to take out their pistols and they're going to shoot at you.
I mean,
Yup, because you're kind of up on the top, right?
yeah.
Oh, those were good hits.
I cast shield.
Well,
Okay.
you can wait to see if it.
Do I have to wait to see?
You don't have to, but you can.
But if it's not going to hit you, then there's no reason to. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, so I cast shield.
Okay. So you cast shield as like a couple bullets ricochet off of you. And man, a bard with shield, that's kind of cool. Let's do some athletics checks for them.
Does no like lights anymore?
It's Dark Miles.
Oh, yeah.
I was just curious.
The sun has gone down.
Shame.
It does that sometimes.
Sorry, my tail and bag are getting in the way.
Why does you keep doing this?
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it's just I need to set my timer so it doesn't. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Even the ones that can attack you, I don't think they can actually hurt you unless they get a 20. So let's just roll a little bit. Yep, none of that does anything. One of them gets a nat run who rolls off the other side. What the heck? There's no way.
Every time you bump your computer,
I think that
there's
is.
a bad connection.
Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, and then so those 2, they are both going to attack you.
I had a hold action to heal, so.
So you should, cast a heal. Yeah. Let's make this one go away. The one that was going to fall off. You've healed him, so now there's another dude in the collection of people. I should have kept track of how many people you guys saved. Oh well, it's probably around like what?
Quite a few
Yeah.
now. 10, yeah.
Yeah, because you did like 8 initially. So you got like a good force of people right now. Yeah, so I think all of those miss, because I'm assuming a 19 does not hit.
I didn't mean to be invulnerable.
No, these guys don't have very high... What they do is they do large amounts of attacks, and most of them not very high.
Gotcha.
When I
So they
cast
just hope that one of
Healing,
them will hit.
AC goes up 5.
I have shield too. It's the one thing I took from him, so I can, for a turn, have an AC of 27.
22, does that hit?
It cannot.
Yeah, it can not. Are they doing it by gun or by hand?
They are doing it by hand.
They're right next to you.
Oh, in that case, I'll cast shield so they don't hit.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be infected as long as possible, anyways.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And that's the only time they can do that.
Of course. The only time that they can try and infect him?
Cast shield.
Oh, wait, so they're done?
Well, it lasts for until their next turn.
Okay,
But
because yeah.
They only have one spell slot.
Yeah, shield is such
For
a
that.
useful
For
spell.
that.
I have other things.
Yeah,
but
but
like
like,
others, but
I-
for
Oh,
him.
hey!
I did it just literally because I
That
went to
means
his
you got-
class yesterday.
Yeah.
That means you guys can attune to a Spelljammer.
Oh, that's right, you guys can pilot a
Yeah.
Spelljammer.
You can now, yeah.
What?
Because there's, for piloting in the ship, a requirement is you have to be able to do magic.
Have a spell slot.
Have one spell slot.
Yes,
Which we got.
which I now have.
Oh,
You can do a
Um,
cantrip, but
that's funny. Because
Right, that is not a
is this
huge
adjusted
hurdle.
at all? Because I thought this was on top here.
I was on top. I'm on. Yeah,
I think it's
don't know what
adjusting or
happened.
something. I don't know what's going on. Sure. Okay, it's your guys' turn. He fell over. Yeah, so what do you guys want to do? And you can see like the walls are still
we need to move,
oozing.
move him forward.
Oh yeah, him forward. Ooh. He doesn't have that much
Go,
area.
Bruce, go!
He's gonna try and sneak around here. He's gonna like stay behind you guys because his way's kind of blocked a little bit.
He can bump into us. We don't care as long as it's not
As
the
he-
enemy.
No, that he can't. He didn't roll good enough at dexterity to like be doing any fancy stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's just kind of hiding behind you two.
Okay,
At
so
the
there's
moment.
one next to me.
We can't heal, can we?
No, we cannot, but I can get rid of him. I'm gonna pull out the hither thither staff.
Oh no!
I want to cast one portal on a wall way back there,
What? Where? Like way over here?
like eyesight, just back.
Okay, so like kind of like back on the furthest you'd be able to see that way is the barricade.
Can I cast it on the ceiling?
Yeah.
And then I want the other one to be right underneath him.
Okay, so I'd say if you're aiming at the ceiling, you'd be able to get a bit further back, so you'd be able to like drop him over here. So this guy's whoop whoop. Now you're thinking of portals.
Yeah. There's my action.
That's a good action.
And then bonus action hide. Nat 20.
You should.
Nice.
You should
Again.
get out of the way.
And then I'll move.
Okay, I think you're pretty much gonna be able to. Yeah, you can see the exit at this point.
Oh, is that the stairs? Okay.
Yeah, so that's the stairs to get out. So you're almost there.
Okay.
Investigation. Why not?
Do we roughly know where the invisible guy is?
He's not the quietest person, so you can hear him kind of tromping around, but like that's only because you know he's there. So you have like a vague idea, but it's
You can see footprints.
yeah.
15.
You can guess that there's probably something waiting to ambush you. Like this is the last little bit. There's probably something like somewhere ahead of you.
Okay. Well, better me find it than him. So. Okay.
You can go hide in the vegetable.
Okay, so what's the next person doing?
Down the line, Aaron.
Sure. I'm gonna. There's one guy next to me.
Where are you at? Yeah, there's one guy next to you.
Okay, I want to throw him back in the pool, basically. Just
Okay, strength check.
or yeah.
Oh
there's
yeah,
still
just
portal.
toss him in the portal.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Do I get advantage?
Why'd you get advantage?
Because I'm a werewolf.
Hmm.
People really underestimate werewolves. Yep, I get advantage on these things. contested strength.
I have so many ideas next session.
I think it's only 9.
Oh no.
A 9? Okay, so as you go to grab this guy and toss him in, he just latches his arms around you and make a constitution saving throw.
I better at those. 11.
11?
You sure? Are you sure you're better at this?
I am.
So you feel slightly off. You're not corrupted, but you can feel that it is beginning.
Gotcha.
So, like, there's no side effects or anything. You just know that, like, there's only so many of these you can take.
Gotcha. Well, he's hugging me, right?
Yep, so you're currently grappled.
Just run through the portal.
I was going to say, I'm going to fall through the portal.
Okay, so...
No, don't do that.
You doing
That's a
it?
bad idea.
Don't body slam.
Don't. Yeah, don't. Just don't.
I'm about to light the barricade on fire.
Oh.
These
Okay.
guys keep getting adjusted weird.
I mean, you're fine with fire, right?
I'm furry.
There's a lot of dudes back there.
You're heavy pros.
Well, okay, that was my action to be able to do that. That failed. How
Oh, you'd be able to see down here, too.
how handsy is this guy?
We don't need any of that.
All hands.
Oh, man.
He has, like, 4 arms, and they're, like, all latched around you. So you're pretty much... You're encased, pretty much. It's the type of thing you could still break out of, but you're in a gooey bear hug.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I want to do, because my plan was to, like, deal with him and then, like, push him, but I don't want to push him if I'm covered with purple.
Nope, yeah, I would not be touching him right now.
Yeah, so I guess I'm good.
This is normal. This is what I want.
This is fine.
Alright, so what's everyone else doing?
Nicole?
I'm waiting for M to get off the barricade.
While you're talking about that, these guys are going to jump down. One of these people is Blorg. She is going to use her curing magic to cure the one that is around you.
Oh.
You are still have, like, the infected, so it's the one that's around you that got cleared. So he's on the next train, he'll be getting off of you. But
Now that we're friends, he wants to stop hugging.
I'll never let go.
So I'm gonna get out of the way.
Where are you jumping to? Just down?
Out of the way.
Okay, so you jump down. Any further you want to go? There's a lot going on right here.
Yeah, I
You
can't
can probably
really
do it.
go anywhere because someone's just standing in my way.
If you do some, you can do some acrobatics
You can-
over him if you want.
Unless it's really tight, you can still go around him. You just can't stick around.
Can't I go through your legs?
Aren't you
Aren't I
small?
small enough to like just
Are you
kind of get
small?
through you?
You're small, right? Yeah, you can
I'm
just go
3
through my
foot.
legs. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can just
sure.
walk
Go-
under my legs.
walk through his legs.
Because I want to catch up to him as best as I
Giving
can.
me a heads up is always, courteous.
Do you have any, like, teleportation magic at all?
Just my circle.
No Misty
It's a-
Step?
No,
That's me.
I'd say you wouldn't
And me.
quite be able to get to him. You'd be able to get, like,
I have a
close.
50,
Oh, 50? Then yeah, you'd be able to catch up to him.
and then hold action for healing any.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do we want to put this to the pile of good guys?
Assimilate
Oh, he has been assimilated.
into the D10.
Okay. So now it is... You're going right now, Miles?
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to use burning hands to light the barricade on fire.
Not fireball?
No.
We ain't wasting
I don't
that.
know. I'm right next to it.
He's
What-
trying to be a good guy.
Does that
and not-
require any attack or anything?
No. Since it's an object.
It just okay, that's what I figured. Alright, so yeah, you light it on fire and you can see it like spreading. Yeah, you kind of lit the barricade on fire there.
Alright, then I'm going to move 30 feet forward. Assuming I can.
It's kind of a cluster in there. There's a lot of dudes there.
You might have to push some people.
You might want to stay close to what's his name if you find him.
Someone should stay close to.
He's hidden right here.
Someone should come up the rear. Like if you're if you're behind and I'm in front, then I think we'll be good with the healing.
He has not moved yet, right?
No,
No.
not this turn.
Okay. I'll wait until.
I think we've been moving him at the end of the enemy's turn.
Okay. So that means he should have moved already, right? Well, it doesn't matter. He's just moved with everyone.
Yeah.
Well, we just finished our turn, so now
It's enemy's turn.
Okay. I'll just move him a little bit. Just up with you guys.
Alright.
It's always good to cluster.
I do still have my bonus action.
Yeah, so finish off what you're doing.
Yeah, is there any purple plasmoids in our half of the area?
You can see some that are like coming out of the walls, and they will appear when it is their turn. So you could cast them on. It's like it's pretty much just like flowing gelatin that's like falling down the wall. So you can still technically cast it on them. They're just like not totally there yet.
Do you think they taste good?
Okay,
I have no clue. I haven't tried.
Word on that.
I don't know. You could try it.
I might if they come at me again.
I still can cast at least one
So what'd you do?
level of spell.
I cast a second level healing word.
Ooh. So yeah, one of
10
them.
hit points.
Yeah, I've not been rolling for those right now. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter a whole lot. I'm just kind of counting just to make it go fast, being like, oh, they're healed. They've been cured of their corruption. So yeah, one of them is healed. I'll just say he joins the rest of the group because you're already really nearby them. Anything else for your turn?
That's all.
Okay. Let's do some athletics checks for those guys back there. On the other side of the wall. I don't think they'll do too much, but
They're
we will
going to
see.
climb the barricades on fire.
It's not completely on fire yet. Like,
Okay.
they're normally able to like go through like easy because they can just kind of go through holes. So pretty much I'm seeing like rolling to see are they able to get through unscathed, and if they fail they're not going to go through. So I'm just kind of like weeding them out right now, like whether they try and make it through or not.
All the saved ones should come with us on the ship.
Yeah.
What?
All the saved ones should come with us on the ship.
Yeah. So a lot of buddies.
They can make one giant friend.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so 2 of them make it through. The rest of them are stuck back there.
Yeah, I'm like a flubberzoid.
And then now I would say that like after it's their turn, like the wall would have like it would have been completely encased in flame, and none other are going to get through besides those 2. And then let's get some dudes in here.
Why not some female ones, huh?
Show me the genitals.
Do plasmoids have a gender?
He was saying some were guys, some were girls.
Right.
Yeah, well, they did originally come from like creatures that had genders. I don't know if it matters at this point, but I assume
Are
they do
any
still
of
have
those
them.
close enough to me?
To attack?
Oh, for her healing because she did a.
Is that like a range thing or like a touch thing?
Touch.
Do you want me to put one next to you? Sure,
You
let's
don't-
put one next to you.
You don't have to. I just didn't know
He's
if any
healed.
of them were close
He's
to me.
healed.
You healed him.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just need to know if I use my
Yeah.
spell slot or not. It's really the
You
only
still
thing.
have plenty of spell slots, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's what I figured. So we just got more people healed.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought you guys were gonna escape
7.
with barely the dude and like maybe a couple of people and Bruce, but like nope, you got a whole army going
I
here.
technically, if I don't use any other spells, have 9 more times that I can cast.
Oh yeah,
Cure
you're
Wounds.
fine.
And you're healed, and you're healed, and you're healed.
Okay, so I would say that these 2 would both attack Devin because they just got through.
Well, one of them's getting disadvantaged.
Why is he getting disadvantaged? Just out of curiosity.
I'm using Warding Flare to pop a burst of light in his face with the attack.
Oh, that's fine.
Does it work? He doesn't have eyes. Okay.
Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
None of those hit for that guy, and I'll show this other guy. I don't think any of those are hitting either. I assume a 16's not going to hit.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, none of those hit. You're able to dodge all those completely fine.
Can't touch this.
All the
ones
rest of them just appeared, correct?
disappear. What do you mean?
Just appeared.
Yeah, the rest
Like,
just
just
appeared. This guy is right next to Bruce, so I'd say just like with his contact with disadvantage, I'm going to see if he gets infected at all. Oh, dang. Okay, so yeah, Bruce is now infected, so that's cool.
No.
Yeah, because a plasmoid like spawned like right next to him.
And happened to bump into him.
Yeah, and then he's just like, oh, and then just like grabbed him. The Jello is still fine, but like you can just heal him and he'll be fine.
If we get to him.
If we can find him.
He's still invisible, that's true.
Well, technically, it looks like he bumped into me a minute ago.
Do you want to heal him instead of the other random dude?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, we healed him. Works for me. Making this easy.
Yeah.
Just be like, you're over here, right?
Somewhere over here. I guess just roll a d20
Yeah,
to see whether you can find him. Because he is technically invisible.
With anything, or just...
I'd say that's a high enough roll. You got
Okay.
it.
That's a big number. Let's go.
Okay, so they've all done their turn. No, I'll add a couple more. Maybe a couple more dudes. Add one dude here, just for good measure. Okay, now it's your guys' turn.
We're surrounded.
I think he should be between us
He should be
now,
between us.
because we just
I'm-
ran into the issue of...
So there's something up here, and I want to figure that out before
Okay.
Bruce gets up there.
Okay, I will stay.
So I'm gonna.
I mean, there's something here. It's infinite spawning enemies.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run forward.
Okay, one sec while I do some
point.
rolls.
Like, I know that's like purple flubber, but this looks like pools of like blood. Just.
That's because that's what that texture is, but it's just like this. It's Jello!
No, that's fair.
Oh gosh, that's really high. Does a... I think maybe all of these will hit.
Me? I'm hidden, by the way. I still think in my last turn.
I will see if he sees you. What is his...
I rolled like a, what, 39? Something like that?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna beat you. Okay, so yeah, he's not gonna see you.
But do I see him?
You,
Or you want
investigation.
to- Yeah, one of the rolls. Gotta earn it. 9.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Guys, it's clear.
I will hold on to this roll because it was a really good one.
Okay, what do I want to do here?
Now that you guys know that something's about to go down.
And I thought something was there in the first place.
Yeah.
Do you remember what this thing is? Whether Carlo jump shoots 2d8 heat ray. That's cool.
Just do the Iron Man.
You know what? Sure, that's a fun thing. I've never used this item before. I have a gauntlet of Talia Zulus.
What does that do?
It lets me shoot a heat ray in a 30-foot thing. So I'm just gonna. Okay.
You're doing an area of effect thing?
No, it's like
It's
a
a
laser
laser
beam. A laser beam.
Okay.
So in your head, pick where the guy is,
Okay, I know
the
where he
thing
is.
is.
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna shoot like this direction.
So you can see like
Did I
like
hit it?
you hit some stuff, but you like they're just like normal plasmoids that you hit
Okay.
to run the water ready for ambush.
Okay, let's this 2d8. What is a d8?
What is the
Dude, that sounded so like, huh.
10 fire damage.
Okay, so yeah, you've lit some of the plasmoids that are in the water on fire. They've now like jumped up. You can see them, so I guess I'll put them on. We don't want to make things too crazy. We'll only do one.
Only he fit through my portal.
What?
If only the Jello could fit through my portal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
next time
That would be great.
we'll ask Great Jello to put himself in the diamond that's
No,
10
let's do
foot
two.
wide.
I said I was going to do two. I'm doing two. Yeah, so there's just two dudes there. They're just kind of standing there.
Okay.
else?
Bonus action hide.
Was it really low?
That was a 1 and a 2.
Oh my gosh.
So hang on, wait, no.
Because you get the plus
Reliable
10.
talent.
25.
25.
Oh
One
my
or two, so now it's
gosh.
25. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh yeah, do you
Gosh.
get reliable talent yet?
No?
Okay.
I'm just going, my bonus to stealth is 13 plus 10.
But like the nat 1 though.
I have advantage.
Oh,
So we
okay.
rolled again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like, yeah, we ain't doing that
So it
one.
was a 2.
Alright, so we've done your turn. Who else is going next?
I'll try and clear out the guys that's in front of my friend Bruce.
So attack those 2 dudes there. Do an attack. I don't think either of those have been hurt yet.
Or,
No.
Yeah, they're new.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and pick this one up and use it as a battering ram against that one. Just like I'm trying to
Okay.
move them away. So contested strength, I guess.
Yeah, let's do contested strength.
Better. 22.
23. You get bear hugged again. I was waiting for you to finish rolling. I was sorry. Make a Constitution saving throw, buddy.
Hold on, I need more dice.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
actually, no, you're fine. 14.
You fail again. You can see that there is like purple growing on you. Like there's a layer of purple on your limbs. You can feel it seeping inside, but you don't think you can take much more of this.
Guys, I'm turning to a grimace.
I drank the grimace. Okay,
I
so
need them heals.
you now have a guy hugging you, and you are very hurt. Anything else that's going to happen here?
Oh no.
I accept my fate.
What's her name heal it? Because she's standing right there.
Yeah, she would see that happen. She's this one here, right?
She likes to heal.
She's in there. Yeah.
She likes
Yeah.
to heal.
So
by
these ones are going to run on. Like they're just kind of standing on this platform here, whatever you call that, and she's going to heal. I guess she would have to be close enough to heal you, but yeah, she would be close enough. So you get healed a little bit. You're not all the way healed. So pretty much just goes in levels of 3. You were at 2. You're now down to 1.
Oh, she bothered to heal me, not the person who hugged me?
Which one do you... I guess that's true as touch, so she would heal the one that was hugging you.
There we go.
So, yeah. I
There we
guess
go.
you...
So
Thanks,
then that
Aaron.
means one of them.
Yep. This one. And then he joins this group, runs over there. I should have kept I should have kept like a tally of just dudes here. How many
You can
people
start
is there?
anytime you want.
How many are we at? We were at 10.
A lot. I mean, how many
Understood.
times have you cast your healing?
I don't know, 15?
How many
Are you
spell slots are
serious?
you missing?
I think we're close to 15 people.
Total?
We don't...
That
The
would
first
save
was
ya.
8. Like, he did 8 in, like, one swoop, and then there's been, like, what, 3 turns after that?
Yeah, and then we
Yep.
healed at least 2.
We have 3 healers.
Here, Miles, how many spell slots are you missing?
5?
And you
Or
used,
no, 7?
you used 1 for Burning Hands.
No,
One
that's
for
a
burning
cantrip.
hands, 1 for
Oh.
scrying.
Oh.
Alright.
10, 11, 13.
Because I've used
I'm just gonna say 18.
18.
3.
Look at all those dudes you saved.
You have a small
Okay.
army.
Yep, you got a small army.
Used that a couple sessions ago.
Okay, so who's going next? It's still your turn, right?
Try using
I've
one
accepted
of
my fate. I don't-
Take me.
I guess I could like teleport my way out of here, but I'm trying to guard his flank, and I don't know what to do as a bonus action. Oh, I'll set my hands on fire.
Are you just gonna like, oh no, he's a friend on you now. So you're, yeah.
I literally just the most emo dramatic thing you can do in the 2000s. Just
It's a buff.
Yeah.
For a second, I was I'm not going to do that because I was thinking if you're almost corrupted and you have a dude that's on you, will he also get corrupted? I'm like, no, that's complicated. We're not dealing with that. Okay, so who's going next?
The
If I have true sight, will I be able to see?
What does true sight do?
Ability
You
to
see
see things as
everything.
they actually are.
So illusions and stuff go away, I think, right?
But it does
Illusion.
invisibility.
I don't see. Yeah.
What
Oh,
about
yeah, you can
how does it see like camo? Would it see something if it is camouflaged?
Yeah, because it says like
Is that how
notice
it actually
secret
is?
doors hidden by magic, see into the ethereal
Oh yeah, because it was
plane.
okay. So you can tell both of these walls here. There's something wrong with them. They're like the walls look like they're alive. They look like there's hands in them ready to grab people as they go by.
Wonderful. Awesome. My favorite type.
Oh, that's right. I like that.
Don't
Wall
don't
left.
go next to these walls.
The wall area got past.
Yeah.
Awesome. I made it.
Cool. Don't know if everyone's gonna make it though.
We just need one.
Get Bruce through. Is he
Yeah.
invisible still?
Yep.
He is invisible, but I should be able
Yeah.
to see him now too.
Mm-hmm.
As well as just and this lasts for an hour.
Okay,
So
so yeah.
as we continue
That
on, I
means
can
you would
see
also
things.
see things in the walls, right? Because there's plasmoids in the walls.
Magic.
Okay, they're not magic.
Not just I can't see through walls, no.
Okay.
But if it's magic based.
I love that.
Okay,
Can
so
you see
those.
this? Magic.
So the creature that I was talking about is not magic based. Does that mean you would not be able to see him?
Correct. Unless
Okay.
they were hidden by like a magic barrier.
It's not. So as far as you know, it's just like a hallway down there.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Disregard.
Disregard that.
I guess. Do I have enough movement to go? Like, well,
If,
no.
if you wanted to attack
Hold
that
on.
one guy.
Hold on.
Right. What stage is that?
There's no reason for this to be here anymore. I'm just going to take it all away.
Like the adult one, but
That one do put your foot in there.
do you head slam it?
Yeah, in case you guys were wondering, this was the other way you could go. There was another barricade there, but
Nice.
yeah. But we're getting close to the end, so there's not really a point in hiding any of the map.
I will make sure to tell the Great Jello to make his diamond or whatever 3 feet smaller.
No, it only needs to be 2 feet smaller because I can make a 10-foot.
Yeah.
It would be tight, but it would fit.
Good work.
I was just like, they're gonna try and teleport this thing.
Wise.
Yeah.
Who's been having bad throws?
Poor Aaron.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
Woohoo!
That's appreciated.
You get a D10.
Yay.
Alright, have
And
you gone?
I'm
Or
gonna
are you still
just
going?
move just
I
a
did not.
little bit this way, just be able to see down like towards where he went. But I also can't see you, I guess,
Yeah.
because
I'm
you're
not-
stealthing.
I'm not magically hidden.
No, but
I'm
you're stealthing.
fast with that trace, but that's not all.
So you're just kind of standing there at the edge of the hallway. Okay, okay, yeah, that works. Are you doing any hold actions or?
No, because the I have true sight was my action.
Oh, okay, yeah. You do anything,
Alright,
Miles?
my turn. Has anyone healed Bruce?
Yeah, I did on a hold action last time.
So he's non-infected.
And I'm going to walk up the tree and do a second level cure wounds.
Ooh.
Okay, I would say that would remove 1 level, so you're down to 1 level of infection.
Yay.
You also got 15 hit points if you were that way.
Nope,
Nope, but thank you.
These people don't do too well. They always do damage to you, like to doing bear hugs, because you do straight the grapples.
I mean, that's more
but-
effective than trying to get out his health.
I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Indeed.
Anything else you do?
And then I'm going to keep walking 30 feet forward. Much as I can.
There's a bunch of dudes there. Do you want to try and go around them?
Before I go around them, I will use a second level healing word on one of them.
Which one do you want to hit? There's like one here, and one here.
The one right next
The one blocking the way to the exit.
So this one?
Yep.
So he is healed. He will join the ranks of the healed.
And you would just come up behind.
Okay, I'll basically go right next to him.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come up here and be like, oh, there's Bruce. Hey.
He's right there. Right there.
And that's what they're
Dobson here.
Well, I'm the only one who can see him right now. He's right here.
Oh, no.
What did you do? You don't have to make it. You're the DM. You get to choose what happens.
But it'd be fun.
You know, I understand. Do what you will.
So, Bruce, knowing that... Wait, did Bruce know that you're up there?
Me? Probably not.
That's a good... Okay, so he won't do the stupid thing then.
Because I was in front of him,
Yeah.
too.
He's just going to come to here. Initially, what he was going to do was he's going to be like, oh, yeah, there's people up there. I'm going to go up to the front of the line and, like, trigger the trap. But nope.
If he bumps into me, I'm just going to be like, hey, just right
Stop.
here. Stop. Like, stay here. Hold on.
We're figuring this out. Give us a minute.
All right, so he's moved there. These guys are going to move here. And there's, like, a pretty bad bottleneck happening right here where there's just, like just
20
pushing.
people, huh?
Yeah.
But that means it's harder for the other ones to...
True.
Yep. And she is going to be lined up here to try and defend them. Oh my goodness. And she's going to try and
No.
she's going to try and if this one gets close, she's going to convert him too.
Atheist.
You've converted to atheism. Okay, I think that's all of your guys' turn, right? Okay, so this one's going to come over here. He's going to be converted.
Yay!
I really should have done some kind of check for this instead of just being like, you're converted, but whatever.
A hit?
Yeah, just rolled a hit. But I mean, we've been going this long that's not really a point. I think he could reach you. He's going to attack.
I will use Ward's Flare to give him disadvantage.
That's probably for the best. Yeah, none of those hit. And then these two are going to come over here, and they're also going to attack Aaron. Everyone's attacking Aaron just because he's in the back.
That's my job.
I know, Aaron is the tank.
I'm not doing a great job tonight, but that's my job.
Yeah, none of those are going to hit. 17's not going to hit. No. Okay, yeah, so he's just got a bunch of dudes standing there next to you. This guy's going to come over here and attack you. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so then that's fine. I'm going to see if those two can stumble their way into finding you. Nope, they can't. They're just going to start walking forward. They're right in front of you, and you're just like, whoa, oh, okay, we're good.
Johnny Bravo. That he went to Johnny Bravo.
It's the default, the best.
Reverted.
Whoa, ma.
True Johnny.
So, yeah, I guess they're done. Now it's your guys' turn again.
Okay, do I know about the hand walls?
Technically, no one does, because it was a mess up. Because I thought that,
I see.
yeah.
Okay, so right where I'm at, there's. I guess I'll move within melee range of those guys, and then I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Ooh.
What?
So, are you moving towards the wall, or this way, or what?
These two.
The two guys, I'll just get within melee range of them.
Okay, you're within melee range.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. They gotta make a strength save.
Okay. It's a plus. One of them fails. The other does a 21.
21 passes.
Okay, the other one's not going to pass.
Okay, so I invoke Power of Hadar, Dark Hunger.
He hungry.
Tendrils of dark energy erupt from me and batter all creatures within 10 feet of me. Each creature that I made to do that failed 2d6 damage.
I'm trying to remember, had you hurt one of these before?
I hit them both.
You've heard them both, okay.
Because he hit them both.
Was it a little bit or was it a lot?
I think it was 10 damage.
Okay, so a little bit, okay.
9
damage?
9 necrotic damage to the one who failed, and whoever succeeded takes half.
Okay, sounds good.
And then
They're still doing
they
pretty good.
can't take reactions.
Oh, that's really useful.
Have they been doing reactions?
Or reactions, that'd be... Isn't reaction, like if you disengage, or like that kind of
Yeah,
stuff?
we haven't really
we haven't
moved
really
around then because we just heal them and move on.
Yeah, that's fair.
So there's usually
Yeah.
none around us.
And then that would probably make me visible, so I'm gonna hide again. Because that's what I do. Oh, that's gonna be a lot.
Oh no.
Probably 31.
Yeah, so I'll say that you're able... There's like enough rocks around here that you're able to just like dive behind that rock.
Tentacle spy.
Wow. Alright, so who's doing the next thing?
Do you want to go now or later?
Sure. Should I try again?
No.
Try what?
I want to get infected some more, I guess.
Aaron's got problems.
And you're surrounded.
I'm still gonna take up the flank, and I'm surrounded, so I'm gonna. I don't know how to how do I describe this.
My portal's still up.
That's true.
Fine, I'll try kicking one of them into the portal.
Okay, strength, but this is...
It's a shove action.
Yeah, which is
How
just
do those work?
Strength contested.
Oh, so it's contested.
same as usual, not 20.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to kick one, and you Spartan kick him, and yup. So he has joined the dudes back there.
And they're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly fire.
That's
Alright.
behind my wallet.
Fire!
Oh, and I'm gonna stab myself as bonus action.
Oh, lovely. Mr. Emo over here.
Indeed.
Okay, who else is doing things?
And then I don't
Oh,
know.
you
I
saw
guess
that?
bonus action. I'm just gonna be like, shoot, go away.
As a bonus action, like, you're not... Get out of here.
With my claws, just like, go, shoot.
Ah, sounds good.
I
There.
think shove is a bonus action.
I don't think for me.
Roll intimidation. Phew. Okay.
Do we roll
Here's a
intimidation?
Sure,
werewolf
do
with
it.
flames with hands on fire. Going like that.
The most intimidating thing
After
ever.
Spartan kicking, you know what? That's if it's going to happen.
What a look. Just Spartan kick one of your friends into... Not one of your friends, one of their friends into a hole. It's just like, shoo.
19.
Oh yeah, they're intimidated, right? They're a little bit intimidated, but I mean, they're still mind-controlled, so that was
Yeah.
mostly for jokes. Anyway, whose turn is it now?
M? From now on?
Let's
Man,
cast
there is being a real big bottleneck right there.
A little bit.
Just
Cure
a little.
wounds again. Woo!
Another to the horde!
It's not our fault that it's the most effective thing to deal with them.
Yeah.
It really
It
is.
really is.
And that's the first time I've ever used all my spell slots in a single level.
Nice.
I really should have done a check for that, but whatever. It's okay.
That's okay, we have 21? We have a drinking age worth of friends.
Buddies.
I guess I will. I don't know. I'll move enough out of the way and like towards here. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
Do it.
We'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so one of these is also a nat 20.
You can do shield.
No, I can't.
I think it's a nat 20.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Shield you can only use once.
No, I can only use once.
Yeah, shield I can only use once.
Oh, got
it
it.
lasts
Oh
normal.
gosh.
Oh, she used it a while ago. Right, I forgot that was a different spell list entirely for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I forgot you magic people in your compartmentalization.
Yep. Yeah, just
Okay, so you take 17 damage.
Okay.
As let me look.
It doesn't matter.
Slashing. Slashing.
Oh, okay.
It's splashing.
Some splashing damage. Some slushy damage.
Because I don't think I have any.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you did.
Roll a Constitution check.
9.
Yeah, you failed, so you get like a little bit of infected as you can feel like the wall grab you and start pulling you in.
How much was it? How much damage?
I don't think it was that.
That's cool. It's fine.
Sure, 17. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it was 17. Yeah, because
Oh no, she's being sucked into the wall.
okay, so
Devin's the only one who knows how she feels now. That happened a while
Yeah.
ago for him.
Okay, be careful of the walls!
Wow,
They have hands!
Walls have hands.
And they're very handsy about it too.
All right, so whose turn is it? Is there anyone else's turn to do? Miles?
Mine. I'm gonna break through this bottleneck. I'm gonna walk up to the first one and cure wound one.
Wait, through the bottleneck.
Healing.
Oh, so you're just going through here? I guess there's enough people there, I'd say that'd be difficult terrain.
So I get up to the first one. Cure wounds him.
They're all our
They're all
They're all
Healing
our
wound the
guys.
next one.
These ones are all our guys
Oh,
here.
those are. Oh, they're our guys.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll get through as much as I can.
Alright, just it's difficult terrain, so we'll say you're able to get over here.
You can see me getting.
You can see her being like pulled into the wall.
I will, if you allow me, I will cast Scorching Ray to try and burn at the hands that are holding her into the wall.
How does that one work again?
casting burning hands.
Burning hands.
So
At the hands?
basically, I have rays of fire that I attack against their AP.
Okay. I'd say you'd be able to attack it, but I don't think you'd be able to like free her. You would be able to do like some, like if you had an action, you'd be able to do like strength type stuff to try and pull her out. But with an attack, I don't think you'd be able to get her out.
My strength is a 7. So I think I'm better off trying to kill.
You know what? Just protect. What's his name? He's right there.
I'm doing it like right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Do a nature check.
Sure. What is my nature?
What is your nature? Clericy,
13.
godly.
I'd say that'd be enough for you to remember that this is a very important. Last time that someone was grabbed, it was very quickly that you were like inside the wall and gone, pretty much. So now is probably the best chance you're gonna get to get her out without like getting yourself like hands deep in a wall.
All right, I'll try and pull her out.
Yeah, do what you're gonna do. I'm just letting you know what's going on here.
It's not gonna go well, but I will try.
Wait, technically, I still
What
had
is
a
it gonna
bonus
be?
action.
Athletics?
Right?
Inspiration.
You could do I'll let you do a bonus action once he's done. But yeah, like to escape, like there's like a check that you do at the beginning of your turn. But you're currently
okay.
grappled right now.
But I can still use.
Okay, so I'll try
You can
and
still use what?
pull her out.
Vocal.
Yeah.
Would that be athletics?
Oh, so, sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a strength.
Do I use a luck point for that? I haven't used any yet. I will try. Okay, that was the wasted luck point. 14.
That does not work. You're pulling and pulling, but you can still feel her getting sucked into the wall. Well, I mean, honestly, it was worth the gamble because it could get kind of hairy. Is there anyone else's turn, or
That's it.
Yeah.
okay? That's everyone. What the heck? I'll see if I can. Yeah, they're going to be no help. He is going to see all that this is going on. He's just going to come over here and he's just going to hide on the other side over here. These people are going to continue the bottleneck. They were going to try and help you get out, but they rolled abysmally, so...
Oh no.
Yeah, they rolled a nat 1, so they're just kind of standing there like, well, that sucks.
She was nice.
I was going to try and have them be helpful, but nope. Yeah, so I guess it's now the bad guy's turn. These two are both going to attack Aaron. No!
Aaron's going to become clever.
Do you have 1 or 2 right now? Levels of infection. It's only 1 right now, right?
I think it's only 1 because he went and healed me.
I'm
It
assuming...
was, and then he
Yeah, but then someone healed him, yeah.
Okay.
I assume a 19 does not heal. I mean, hit.
Yep, no hitting.
Doesn't heal either.
Does a 22?
It meets.
I will say it hits then. Make a Constitution saving throw.
We're not even trying for damage.
I mean, I'm going to do damage too, but it doesn't matter. Because it is not much damage.
23.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You take a whopping 8 damage.
Guys, I'm hurt.
8 whole... 80
I'm
damage.
hurt.
I said A damage.
You take a whole damage.
Guys, I'm hurt. I'm only at 91% health.
Ow!
Save me.
You can see some dudes appearing over here. Those guys are still over here, but I just don't feel like, getting more.
Oh,
You
no.
can see some guys coming from like that. Is that this barricade? They're starting to come through.
Yeah.
This 2 guys here. One of them, he's heard enough. He's going to run away. The other one, he's going to take some pot shots at you while you're down.
Is he gonna move away from me?
Yes, because he
I want to attack of opportunity.
do it. Because he doesn't know you're there.
Can I add stealth damage to that?
Are you stealthed?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to do that with reactions?
I'm looking at her.
Huh?
Can I stealth attack of opportunity? Is this whenever I use a finesse weapon and I'm stealthed?
I think that would mean that like you would no longer be stealth though. Then.
Yeah.
I
you-
lose my
yeah.
stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can.
I'd be fine with that.
15 plus 9.
24.
Damage, or is like that's what?
To hit.
Oh, to hit. Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay.
Guess I should be lower so people can see my face.
I've been staring at your chest for a while.
I know.
I do this same thing.
I want to be
31.
able to see the board. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. So that guy's really hurt. He's gonna take his quick pot shot at you, and then he's gonna dive into the wall.
Dive into the wall?
Tell us his form.
Swan dive.
Yeah, I was intentionally making these people so that they're doing tactics of like go in a little bit, go in a little bit. So like they're almost
guerrilla
constantly.
warfare.
Yeah.
That's why we're having a hard time. They're cheating. They're using real life tactics.
Okay, so does a... I think that's a 19 hit.
Meats.
You're already in enough tough luck. You're not gonna have
Thank you.
a hit. Okay, so he's gone. Did I already take him away? No, I didn't.
It's very hard to see them in all those.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
What's dark augmentation?
What?
Dark change.
So now it is like the wall. Let's see.
The walls turn.
The wall's turn. Its name is literally Living Wall.
Really?
Yeah. It's a cool... I like this guy.
That's interesting.
I thought you named him.
Nope. His
This is his name. His name is Living Wall.
name is Kevin Wall.
That's
And
very
he likes
original,
long walks in the park. In the dungeon.
He does respond to Henry.
Okay. As a bonus action, it can absorb the creature.
Heh.
So you are now inside the wall. On your turn, you can make strength checks to try and get out.
Okay.
Can she breathe and whatnot?
Nope.
That's inconvenient.
I don't know why I keep popping my lips, but whatever.
Who's the strong person in the party?
I don't think we have one.
I think it's
That'd be Creed.
it'd be me.
Awesome. It ain't me.
I guess make a Constitution saving throw because you're kind of surrounded by infected.
Yeah, it's 15. I have advantage right now. That's what I got.
14.
How infected are you already? Do you already have one?
I think it's 1.
I think you're
I think
at 1.
1.
Okay, so you're now infected 2.
Because I don't know, because you're the one who said, yeah, this. You might have given me 2. I don't know.
I think it was
it's
1.
1.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have sworn you're at 2 now. Okay.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, this is probably not the best, but it's okay. You guys can get out of this. Speaking of, it's your guys' turn.
I can't do anything, so.
Don't know.
Have
You
fun!
can do a strength check to get out if you want to try to.
Alright, here, I'll make.
I can run over there and
It's
try and
fine.
rip her out.
I can try.
Do you have
You
a
can
more fancy version of that?
7. Or
Yeah,
no, 5.
Yeah, you can knock it out.
Yeah,
My
5
strength
is
is not good. I'm not a
adequate.
strength build at all.
Okay, I'll run over and I'll try to pull her out.
So I'll just have you know that if you're reaching your hands into the wall, you're going to risk getting grappled.
You might want me to do this, and then someone just constantly be healing me. Actually,
I can't do either.
okay. Here's my plan.
We also have the other healing lady. Remember, we have 1 extra healing person.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
And Bruce could technically put down the gel, but you don't want it.
Wait,
No.
it's a living wall, which means it can die.
Yeah, it can.
I'm gonna stab the wall.
Do it.
I'm
Do you
gonna.
stab me in the process?
No, you don't. Yeah.
I'm very.
Okay.
You have complete cover right now, so you cannot be hurt right now. Even if someone wanted to, you're completely safe.
Okay.
Aren't you
But
lucky?
I can't
Fireball!
Nope.
So it ain't gonna last very long.
Nope. So, yeah, like here in a
Hold
bit,
your
I'm
breath for
going
a while, though.
to... This does damage to you, though, like while you're stuck in the wall.
You can hold your breath for a while.
Yep. I'm going to get a little note thing so I can keep track of the health of this wall.
But you have to know you're holding your breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get an opportunity to even like. I just was like, nope.
It's
I'm not
still,
breathing.
it's still a minimum of 30 seconds, which is 5 rounds, and we can't get you on 5 rounds. It's time to make a new character.
Actually, rules as written, if you're not holding your breath, you have a number of rounds equal to your con modifier before you are unconscious.
This works kind of differently, though.
Yeah.
So I think she can still breathe. Like, specifically what it says is that she... can't breathe. Never mind. I lied. You did not hold your breath, so I was going to try and help you, but...
We need to save her soon.
So I'm gonna stab the wall, and because there is an ally within melee range, I get.
The one inside the wall.
That's him.
That could be her.
Have some part in there, buddy! You got this!
Why is the ones not the bard being like, you got this, you can do this.
Okay, that was 25 to stab.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. You
Cool.
successfully hit the wall.
He can't hit the broadside of a barn.
It has a surprisingly high AC, which is kind of funny.
That doesn't make sense. Like,
But it's
hell, if I
defense.
can.
I think it's because of defense, because it's a wall. But yeah,
That's
anyway.
21 piercing damage.
21. Does he have any... Okay. 21.
He's not resistant to it, is he?
No, that it's still damaged him fine.
Does any of our enemies have blood? Out of curiosity.
Not a single one, unless you consider ooze to be blood.
I don't know. Do you?
No.
I don't care. Do you care?
I don't think it's blood.
Okay.
And that's like
The
37
next session,
to
there
stealth.
will be an enemy that has blood.
30 to stealth.
37 to stealth.
Yeah, you are hidden. You're just like standing next to this wall, and there's just hands like, where'd he go? Like just like.
Stab and go.
gosh.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Who knew being a blood hunter would be a hard job?
Where's the freaking monster? I need to stab something.
Just so that blood. Okay. I was originally just gonna stay behind and cover our flank because I don't want the 21 people to. Yeah, but you know, screw that. We're gonna go over here.
You're like, excuse me.
Excuse me, 1 sec. Healing lady, cover our flank for a moment. I'm gonna reach in and try and pull her on out.
Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
No.
Okay, there we
You
go.
just said it was good.
The screen was going black. Why are you rolling twice?
I get advantage.
Oh, okay.
I'm a werewolf.
They're buff.
I rolled 18 both times.
Uh,
So it's a 22 to do it. Is that high enough? If not,
yes, you're able to get her out.
I have a bardic inspiration. Yay!
So you're able to reach it and you pull her out. So now you've kind of. I'll do the damage that I was supposed to have done earlier.
Okay, that's fine.
I kept forgetting to do that. 3D.
Don't get too
14 damage.
Don't get too handsy with the walls.
Necrotic.
Not
So
you.
this technically does not say that you can reach in and pull someone out, but I'm like, that's stupid. So I added that.
Just they're gone forever. No
Well, it's like
chance.
they have to break themselves out. Like they have to beat a strength
Oh.
saving throw to get themselves out. I'm like, that is stupid.
Do I get infected or anything because I was shoving my hands up in there? And
Constitution saving throw.
we had to ask. I want to be fair. 14.
I
I
think
was...
you when I said 14, you said no.
That's a good point. Infection.
Okay, now I'm at level 2 again. I got purple arms.
I'm kind
boys.
of keeping it around a vaguely area, but
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm grimacing. Grimacing.
And I grimaced everywhere.
Alright, so I ran
How are
over
we
there.
gonna get what's his name through here?
It's just such a cluster in
I'm
there.
stabbing the wall really good.
Okay, is there anything I can do as a bonus action?
I think this is the first time I've done a D&D session where there was like bottlenecks, like big ones.
No one has blood, so I can't do that. You know what? I'm gonna
I'm just gonna sit there for it. This better be blood. Just
I'm hunting for it and I'm losing.
it's just
I would
amazing
like
how
it.
there's no blood, people, this entire game. Anyway, your turn. Where
I'm
are you
gonna
going?
magically teleport back to the where I was to guard the flank again.
Okay, that's good because you're standing next to a wall and they're gonna grab you. But
Okay,
yeah.
now I'm done. Stop playing with the wall, guys. It's rude.
It's like, help! Okay, whose turn is it now? Does anyone else still need to do something?
Miles.
I can go.
Yeah, go for it.
She can go too,
I-
actually.
She
Do
did
I
a-
get an action?
Yeah, she did an action at the beginning.
Yeah,
She did a
'cause-
thing to try and break out at the
Oh,
beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I will go up to Creed and do Cure Wounds.
Yay!
Where are you at? Oh, you're way over there.
I don't know.
Back through the bottleneck. Anything else?
19 health points.
19 health? Dang.
And are there any corrupted plasmoids between us and the exit?
Nope. Stop popping your
Okay,
lips.
then I will do a healing word on one of the corrupted plasmoids in the back.
Is that like a ranged thing?
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
have 60 feet.
What's the healing word of the day?
Incorruptus.
Incorruptus.
That makes sense.
Okay, so we'll add him to the stack, but he was next to the other one, so he'll do just attack real quick to see whether he's able to get by. Sure, what the heck, he's able to get by. This is a very fine-tuned... Alright, you guys have all gone, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Bruce, I'm trying to remember, did Bruce move here last turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So he's going to beeline through here. He's going to be able to get to about here.
Yay.
And you can see like the walls oozing a little bit, but not a lot. So like there's going to be some coming through, but it's like not like you're through the worst of it. And then these guys, they're going to run through too. So now everyone's in this room. There's no more bottleneck.
Did we call the ship yet?
No.
We should probably do that.
Hey, Elena.
Hey, what's up?
We need a swift exit.
Where?
Fast.
That's I don't know where. We're underground. We're gonna pop out and
I will be looking for
We're-
people popping out.
we're outside of the city.
Okay, I'll fly straight up.
Don't know compass directions,
Oh, okay,
but yeah.
but I'll be looking.
Seconds matter. Please be fast.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
really has the hardest job.
Where? We will die if you do not get here in 3 seconds.
Not only we will die, but an entire species of people might die. A lot's riding on you right now.
So, is it our turn again?
Oh,
Yeah.
Could have given her.
it's
2
their
minutes.
turn. I forgot to go their turn.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, so that one is attacking Krev.
Yeah, we don't know where
Warning
the
flare,
exit comes out.
disadvantage.
Oh, nice. All right. So if someone has multiple attacks, does the disadvantage apply to all of them or just one?
No, just one.
Okay. I'll do it for this one. So that's going to be a 19. That's not going to work.
I can't touch this.
And a 20 does not hit.
I can't touch this.
How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so they're going to be able to get to about like here. You just got a nice line of dudes. Let's add a couple more just for fun. Oh, there's 2 dudes here. How convenient.
I'm holding the rear. Get out.
Yeah, so that they are all done. Yeah, I think we're all done here. So it's your guys' turn.
So, am I close enough to run outside and then polymorph into a dragon?
I would say yes.
Cool.
His face is just like.
Can I
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, do
And then be like, send up a beacon of fire for Elena
Just fly
to come?
straight up, just as
Yeah? What kind of dragon?
Whatever one
Baby
that I
Solar,
can
wasn't it?
see.
I think it's a
Young
soul.
solar, I think it is. Hold on, let me look at my notes.
I just like.
A young solar dragon.
I like
Nice.
the idea of a giant fireball in the sky. Be like, that's where they're at.
right there. Where's the explosions? There's my guys.
We're right here. and I'll still sit close to the exit for to make sure that people are
Maybe-
getting out.
Maybe tell the captain that you're the dragon and not the enemy dragon.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Guys, I see a dragon. I'm gonna start shooting at it.
Ow!
Before I do that, as I'm running.
You know what you need for situations like this? A giant tattoo on your shoulder.
I do have a bunch of tattoos, though. Do they come with
Probably
me when I
not.
polymorph?
Quickly
I don't
give
think
yourself a new tattoo on your polymorph
The
form.
dragon with the girl tattoo?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I like that.
Because I have multiple tattoos.
You have many, yes.
That's true.
So you've made it out. What are y'all guys doing?
I'm gonna reposition the hither-thither portals.
Yeah.
I'll put one right there and the other one next to the exit, so these guys can get out easy.
Thank
Oh,
God.
okay. Sounds good.
And then I'll run for the exit.
Alright, so yeah,
do
you're able to
you
get out.
direct him to come with? Do we?
Bruce! Door!
Okay, yeah, so he'll be going through when it's after you guys all go, but yeah.
Okay.
Might as well do it now. So yeah, he's now outside.
Because he's gonna stay and wait until the last minute to jump through the portal anyway.
Yeah, because I did my turn already to pull her out. Right?
No, this is the next
Oh.
turn.
Alright.
Run through the portal.
You're running through the portal. Okay, there's no one next to you, so no opportunity attacks. You pop up. What was it here?
Yeah.
So you're right next to the door. Anything else you want to do?
No, actually, I'm good.
Just hang out. Okay. You doing anything, Aaron?
What is this material? Is this more Jello?
That's all Jello.
Okay. I am going to wait
Okay,
right
Jello.
here because I want to make sure
Bottleneck.
these guys can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so they can
right.
get out. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So if that's it, you guys are all done.
If you guys get out, I can just go.
What do you mean go for
We
sure?
could ride the dragon.
Either that, or I could do fire.
All of these dudes just all like hanging off of you like a barrel of monkeys.
You're only a young guy. I don't think you can hold that many.
Yeah.
Okay, probably more so the.
That is a they're on monkeys.
So yeah, these guys are all just able to get outside. So now you two are the only ones inside, and you can hear what's the name of the captain?
Elena.
Elena. It's just like, oh, I see the dragon. I assume that's you. I'm heading in that direction.
It's an assumption. Yep.
So yeah, it's gonna take her like, I'll just arbitrarily say 2 turns to be able to get there and start like getting people ferried in.
Okay. It's not just us. We have a horde of people.
Yeah. Alright, so if you're not doing anything, are you doing anything?
I'm guarding.
Okay, you have a dude next to you.
Move, though.
Move where? There's a portal that I don't want the enemies to go through, and we're still at the front door.
Keeping fire in the hole.
Okay, you want me?
You can do it because he's not in eyesight. You wouldn't hit
That's
him.
true. But she wouldn't be hitting anything.
Yeah.
Just the next time I have a
well,
choice.
he did say that there was ooze starting to come out of these walls.
Sure, whatever.
Mhm. Not a
All
whole
the
lot, but
friendlies
there's
are
some.
out.
I gotta find the picture.
I can do wall of fire on the gate.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea.
That'd be cool.
Just lock them all in.
I can on the next turn. I can do 120 feet if I can see it. That blossoms into a 20-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, no, that's literally it's just.
Yeah. So yeah.
That's literally just.
Whatever you guys want to do, just
I'm out. I'm good.
So you guys all done with your turns? Take the bad guys' turns, the plasmoids.
Yeah.
Because can I go through the portal? Because I was
If you
waiting.
want to go through.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
they're already out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
All
was
of
waiting
them
for
are
it.
out. It's only you
Okay.
and
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 they
I'll
would get an
come over here.
opportunity attack, right? Because there's a dude next to you.
Sure.
Yeah, none of those are hitting. You're way too good at tanking.
Let's go for it.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, now it's their turn. I would say 2 of them are smart enough to go through the portal, so that appears like right
that
here.
was the reason I was guarding, but if she's
The
still on
rest
fire,
are gonna go like here.
you can close the portal.
Yeah. On my turn.
So it honestly didn't do that. Oh, they would be able to attack. So they're gonna attack Devin.
Warning flare!
They should be attacking me because I just came out of the portal.
Oh yeah, then they should be attacking you. Okay.
The rest of them are
I'm
outside.
still warning flaring.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one, that was a bad roll. Oh dang. Okay, so one of them is a not a 30. Gosh, 23.
That hits.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
We're not even pretending it does damage.
That does like 8 damage. It's like nothing.
16.
16. That passes.
Yay.
You're at 2 right now, right? Just 1. Okay, so you're fine. I think that was both of them. So I'll just add a couple more dudes in the room,
Yeah.
and then it will be your guys'
it's
turns.
It's if you want to play and you're like, I don't feel like rolling, you can just take an average. What we usually do.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get all the friendlies out of the cave and I'll light up the exit.
Yeah, all the friendlies are out of the cave.
Do you want to look at this or do you want me to?
Here. Do you want the dragon too?
I mean, I'm just gonna do a wall of fire that's gonna last for 10 rounds.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, so you're gonna do a wall of fire?
Yep.
So yeah,
Right,
they'll
yeah.
block off the entrance. You can see some people, like you're all outside now. You're not having to deal with stuff that's in the caves. You can kind of see people like on the city or like the village, wherever you call it, like noticing what's going on. They're starting to come towards you because there's a dragon, but there's not that much they can really do. Your ship is already there. You're able to load up, get out of there in
Here's
time.
what I'll do to make this a little bit faster is I'll reposition the hither portals to have one outside next to us and one on the ship.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So yeah, they'll be able to get them all. They're all up on the ship.
Yeah.
And the ships that they have are not really built for combat, so they're not really going to chase you too much. So you're able to just like fly off and be fine. You're able to get out of there.
You gonna do any dragon stuff before we head out?
I don't need to.
We should go back and save the people in the pits.
Ah, there we go. Now there's the dragon stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
It might just be you fly in as a dragon, turn back to a cat, and then just teleport them out.
I guess I technically don't need this on anymore because this will just be quick. So how are you guys going about this?
I can, if
Yeah.
I can technically fly there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can like follow her in the ship, but she'll beat us.
Yeah, because there's like some simple watchtowers. Like there's some people, so you might get a couple of like pistol fire, but like nothing major.
Yeah.
Especially if you're just flying in quick.
142.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Why don't you ride the dragon? Ride her down there, and then she could just teleport everyone out. And then
That takes a minute to cast, right?
Yes.
So I'd probably just do some like random attacks a little bit, yeah.
And then
And then
because you can teleport directly to a room in the ship,
Yes.
and when they get there, Ma's gonna just be there waiting to heal.
Yeah. Because all of them are like to some
I may
level
only have
corrupted.
2 spell slots left.
And the
healing
yeah,
lady.
there's enough healing people around here that they'd be able to, So yeah, I guess I'll just do I don't need to do attacks. We're pretty much done here.
yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be able to fly
How
in.
many people can we get out of there?
So I would say that there's a good like 30 people that were down there. So yeah, there's quite a few down there.
Are they all plasmoids, or are they more in the merchants?
They are people that are in the process of being converted. So like I don't know if I was assuming you weren't trying to grab converted ones. Like I thought you were trying to get the people that were like in the process of it being
in the prison. Whoever's in the pit.
Yeah, so the people in the pit are people that are like partially converted, but they still have their humanity or dwarfism or whatever you call it.
Yeah, the non-plasmoids.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to get like a fair amount of them out. Yeah, it was a pretty open prison, so it's easy for you to just go and grab them, get out of there, and so yeah.
And I'll guard her as she does that, and I assume
I also still have 6 spell slots to do more cure wounds
Yeah,
on things, so I think we'd be okay.
Yeah, you guys are set. This isn't going to be a problem. They're set up for like guarding like these merchants from like getting out, not a dragon coming in. Just
yeah, there's a
Just
difference.
the intimidation alone.
yeah, they're like.
They're like, I've seen the Hobbit. No.
Yeah, so your boat is now full of like civilians and like refugees
And a giant gem.
and a giant gem.
Like 53 more people that just got added, or something like that.
It's this plus what did I say? Like 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah. So your boat is full.
Hey,
So what are you guys planning on doing with all these people in this?
You know what? I want to say.
How do they start a new planet? Because wasn't that?
Oh, pray to the Jello.
Yeah,
Oh, the good Jello, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
ask
like,
him
hello?
what to do now.
Yo, Jello boy.
Hello?
We got you and like 66 of your favorite people out.
The family. Well, that's wonderful. I knew I could count on you. Cheese. So
Cheese.
you're just sitting there smiling at me with cheese.
That's fair.
So what's the plan now? Like, are you just gonna like have like a refugee boat going along? Or?
You know, I personally think we get advantage on the shop roll this time because half of them are merchants.
Oh?
Yeah. They didn't really have their wares with them, but they know people.
I was hoping maybe Great Jello could tell us what to do with all these people.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
If you
Is
have
there
a
people-
place to drop us off, then I could probably set it like someplace hidden, someplace.
How do you
What's-
feel about astral elves?
What's nearby?
Wasn't there like a planet that you guys were wanting to drop them off at, like with the dinosaurs?
Oh gosh, which one was the dinosaur planet?
Oh,
That's a ways
Was that
away.
the robot?
Nope, that's actually right next to us because
Everything's right next
it
to us.
moves.
That's funny.
That's the planet with the giant axe in it.
Yep.
And it's,
I know there was one place you
Okay.
talked about, like, hey, you could
like,
bring the
it's,
Jello.
There's just dinosaurs there
Yeah.
and an axe.
Well, I thought it was kind of funny because when we were there, you guys were talking about, like, who's someone that could help with this? Do we know a deity? The Jello! The Jello could help. I was just like, okay, I better keep quiet because I know it's about to happen. But anyway, yeah, wherever you feel like dropping them off, or just have a
That
Let's
works.
see. There's also in
mascot
the
dog on
area
your ship.
Viridia, which was just one massive city. Turin, which is probably a bad place to put
Probably
them.
not the best spot.
Other than that,
Honestly, I think
Montresor's
that,
gone.
Would also
Yep.
be a bad place.
move Montresor.
how long do you think that one planet with the dinosaurs would be accessible? Like, if it
It's-
goes off too far, will it become
So I had it
unplayable?
starting like around here. So right now it'll take maybe a few months to get out
Okay.
of the solar system. But
That'll
it'll
be
here
enough time
a
for
while.
them to figure stuff out.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I have it moving past the
Yeah.
sun and yeah.
So
It'll
is
get
that
hot
Yeah.
for a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine with that.
yeah.
There's caves. Well, anyway, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, I'm just going to assume that you're going to go over there, drop them off, call it a night.
Good plan.
Yep.
You guys
Yeah.
are good people.
Well, that's the end of the... I'm trying to think of, like, the people... Yeah, I guess, like, even the people that were refugees, they'd stop there for at least a little bit. Just as, like, a stopping ground. But anyway, yeah, that's the end of that.
Nice.
But, yeah.
Okay.
Now I gotta figure out how to undo all that mess I just made.
Blood mess is fine.
We're fine. Anyway, yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Do you think they're going to be safe on the axe planet for a bit?
There's some dinosaurs.
Like, being chased, I mean.
Can you find out if they successfully completed the ritual?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah. So, I guess Aaron would be the main person that hears because you have the Jello, but you can hear someone say like, "Why, hello. I'd wanted to thank you personally for the part that you've played in my resurrection."
Who is this guy?
I don't know.
Hello?
It is me, Compliance.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Oh, don't worry. You may think you're not, but you're fully doing exactly as I want. So don't worry. Continue to play your little games. Do exactly as I want.
You know what?
Weasels on your ritual?
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear you said.
You wanted us to unleash a bunch of weasels on your ritual thing?
And all the blue dye, like that's
That was
part of it?
obviously a decoy. Do you think that they would seriously have that all set up in the middle, knowing that you guys would be here to try and stop him? With the Duke? Yes.
I want to cast Friend.
Roll for friend. You technically can't see him, so this is more for the meme of it, but...
I don't know what I'm supposed to be rolling here.
Friend!
Like,
I don't know how friend works.
I don't know, like, what my plus and minuses are, and
Wait, is he supposed to roll?
I don't know.
I'll roll.
Oh, I have advantage on a Christmas check. That's what it is. My bad. There's not really rolling. I just have advantage.
no.
You're very charismatic as you're talking to this dude.
Oh, that's going to minus. Go suck an egg. That's not exactly what I'm going.
Well, unless you have something else to say, it's just be like, don't worry, I will see you soon.
So, when are you coming after us?
Oh, in time, in due time, all things happen according to design.
Is there anything I can do for you in the meantime?
Oh, just come to Turin, you'll be welcomed wonderfully. Or back to the Jello planet, whichever meets your fancy.
Like with red carpet, that's a must for me.
Oh, purple carpet. The best color.
Do you disagree?
At the moment, yes. Anything I should say to this clown?
Well, and you guys can all talk to him. It's just like
Oh.
you had the Jello with you, so he talked to you first.
I got nothing to say.
I'm gonna say to you. But anyway, yeah, unless you got something else to say to him, you just kind of wanted to say, like, I am back.
Good for you, but
Yeah.
deal with you later.
This is a problem for a month out.
Roughly.
I'm just gonna tell him, hey,
You said.
you're not the only one out there controlling minds.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fully aware of him, and it will all play into my plan as well. There's too many people controlling me. So when you started controlling them, I was just like, these poor guys can't catch a break. Everyone's going after the poor plasmoids. Anyway, yeah, don't turn into a plasmoid. That's a bad idea. Do not do it. You got two different dudes gunning for you.
I've given up after it's less racist towards Astral Elves.
Yep. Well, anyway, yeah, that was that. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot to say he's back.
Well, I didn't know if we found
Yeah.
out or not, you know, because
Yeah.
we were busy doing other things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's Miles next week.
Not
thought
next
it was-
week.
I thought it was
Week
you.
after.
I've got lots
I
of
just
plans.
Oh, right.
Not next week, but next time.
You might even find the big twist I've been planning.
Oh no!
Oh boy. It better be twisty.
All the clues are out there. You in the comments, go watch our previous videos and see if you can figure it out.
She's the only one that has a chance, let's be honest.
That's
with us.
kind of
I
what
have
I
so
thought.
many notes for yours.
I mean, we do have one viewer.
Wow! Did they say anything?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
So I thought it was kind of funny. Like there was several different sessions where I wanted like some of that. Like if when you're on turn, if you would have gone to the temple, then you would have like had some like hints about compliance to be an actual person. But like every time there's an opportunity, you guys were like, nah, main plot. Which I mean, I don't blame you. So it's just like I'm gonna slap him across the face with the whole story.
We did kind of speedrun the main plot on that one.
Yeah, which I mean, it's all good. That's how it goes.
I mean, yeah, like we've been having hints and all that. It's like, oh, there's something going on.
Yep.
Oh, it's everything.
Anyway, yeah, that was fun. That went way better than I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah. I'll start the stream.